Hello, Internet. Hi. Hello. We're here to play a game. It's called Dungeons and Dragons. I'm the Dungeon Master, Meg45. These are my players. Say hello, players.
Hello, players.
Hello, Governor.
Howdy.
Hi.
Thank you. Yeah, we're gonna be picking up pretty much where we left off. This is a somewhat different kind of a session than we normally do, but that's okay. We have some housekeeping to do at the beginning of the session here, a little bit of stuff, and then the scene will change and we'll pick up somewhere else and we'll do some things. Yeah, that's that. Anybody want to give a recap of last session?
Can we vote?
Can we vote on the person to give the recap? I mean, I'm okay with that.
I
You
vote
look
for.
It's not even a vote.
All
I'm
right.
not prepared.
You have my vote.
You have my X.
Should be Llewellyn and it should be done in character.
Might be pretty quick.
I woke up. There I was, alive. There was a ring with wishes on it. Tindra, he put it on. Gave everyone a hug before all of that. Tindra didn't give me a hug, which was kind of an asshole move, if you ask me. He put the ring on, and then I said that we should use the wishes. And then they went inside, and then I came outside, and then I realized I was an Ephra, and I realized I'm kind of fucked. But it's not an entirely terrible thing. That's all Lou would remember from that session.
Okay. So,
I was dead.
the last few sessions, you all have been delving through the Temple of the Betrayed, a prison, if you will, for a betrayer, an individual who wanted to end humanity, essentially, during pre-current civilization times. You finally found your way into the main chamber where this thing was being kept, and found a red hag who happened to be, or claimed to be, Llewellyn's mother. Found them siphoning energy from this prison into Llewellyn's corpse. Because Llewellyn's been dead for a while, and you've been trying to find her. A battle ensued between a giant, which was there was 3 giants down there, and the giant that was with this red hag was protecting her, and so you had the red hag, the giant, and the rest of you going at it for Llewellyn's soul. Potentially even more than that, considering it's a deity of some sort. At one point in the fight, it looked like all was lost, but some very quick thinking by Tindra put a stop to that, and you were able to overcome the challenge and defeat the hag in this battle. Upon placing the coin on Llewellyn, her soul was returned. and she came back to life.
Sleep for the danger, awake for the money.
Tindra and Keelakek stayed behind to use the ring in an attempt to seal the prison once again to make sure nobody could get in. Only to find out that the ring is cursed. And then you went outside, not being able to seal the prison the normal way. And that's kind of where we left things off. You're outside. Very sunny day in the mountains of Ephra. Technically, it's the Dimuldur Mountains in Ephra. There's a one-shot being recorded. One-shot, short story being recorded for that. Yeah. So, there you are, outside. What do you do?
Denbra. It did not go as planned.
You're telling me?
So how high on this
Keelik
mountain?
speaks the obvious.
Really
We
high.
are in trouble.
You don't know the half of it.
This is usually the case, yes.
Mate, this ring is cursed.
So it does not give wishes.
No, it gives them. Well, one.
And when Tindra tried to use it, Keelikek saw energy, but did not see anything beyond just a shimmer. Like it wanted to do things, but it did not.
Yeah.
Is this conversation happening like near us? Like, are you guys like outside?
We're
or-
outside, yeah.
Oh. Maybe we'll, as soon as he notices you guys walk out, we'll walk on over. So, how did it go?
It did not.
Oh.
We need to get this thing off.
Maybe
And
you
hide
should
it.
have waited until the night.
Why?
Well, it's like you can't really wish unless it's upon a star, so I've been told.
This checks out to Keelikeg.
Aaron, I'm gonna punt you, but I don't think that's how that works.
It's what I was told. A mouse once told it to me.
Oh, wow. If a mouse told it to you, it must be true.
Or was it a rat? I can't remember.
They look very similar.
Yeah, right? I'm pretty sure it was a rat.
Tindra.
Well, if it's a rat, rats are known for lying, so, we need to be careful if that's the
Do not talk about my mother in that way.
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with rats.
I'm pretty sure we just killed your mother.
Fantastic.
Anyway,
I don't know who that woman was.
did you try
Oh,
taking
well,
it
shouldn't
off?
you?
Try
You not
turning it
unpack
off?
that?
Did you try turning it on and then back off again?
Yeah, just take it off.
Yes, I did try. It doesn't come off.
Oh.
Sucks. So what do we do now?
Can you regrow limbs?
No.
Oh. Puts down chakram.
I also had that thought.
It looks like you're missing out. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I thought-
The Mr. Pot, the kettle called.
I'm not complaining. I've had a missing arm since the beginning, and I've said
Right.
nothing about it.
Tindra, how do you feel?
Annoyed, angry, irritated.
Oh, so like the normals.
Sure. Just, dialed up to like 15.
Just a little more intense, yes.
So, What now?
I don't think we should really be up on this mountain. I'm getting a very strong urge to jump off.
Okay,
Do not
somebody,
jump off the
somebody
mountains, please.
leash Nemi, please.
I didn't say that I was going to, but it just looks so nice. And Keelikek knows that spell where I can just float down. It just sounds like fun.
I would say try to curb that
I
urge,
know.
please.
I'm doing my best.
Okay, well, try a little harder. I'm gonna nudge Dan to go over to him. Make sure he doesn't jump off.
Direction.
Yes.
Does it seem like I don't even know if we can get back in there to possibly try and at least physically seal this place, because the ring did not work.
We still have Larry.
Larry.
Is he still inside?
It's Larry.
Larry's the earth elemental.
He doesn't last for very long.
No, but he can cause some devastation to at least stop some stuff.
Or at the very least, slow people down.
Yeah. Okay, well, send him in there.
I will ask Larry to quite literally bring the house down. But to be careful to not hit the giant amber thing in the middle.
Or the chains?
Or the chains.
Huh.
Put big rock in front of door.
Yeah, block off all
Yes.
the doors.
Plug the doors is probably best. Find rubble that's already there and just stack things in the way.
What big
Or
rock?
if there is not rubble, make rubble in other rooms.
Huh. Okay. Huh. So he goes inside. I need to check something real quick.
And we never see him again.
I mean, if we don't see him again, he would just go back to the earth plane.
And all of a sudden, there's a giant ethereal rock monster standing outside.
He goes inside and starts bashing on stuff.
See
Well,
what happens.
hopefully
Dude,
that works.
He's doing what you told him to do. He lasts for an hour, and he will continue to do that for as long as he can.
Ooh, very nice. I like
Thank you,
Larry.
Larry.
So, friend Tendra, how are we going to deal with this ring?
Well, the ring only comes off in the event of a person's death.
Anyone know bringing people back to life magic?
I know someone who does.
Not yet.
If we found someone, I can stab you in the head, and then you come back.
So you say that the ring can only come off if you die,
Yeah.
and that's when you get your wish.
Well, it gets complicated if I take the wish.
So then we just take the ring off. No, I mean after I dome you.
Maybe. Oh, you know what? This happened to my friend of mine 10 years ago. We got some.
Oh, I thought it was your friend Manny, like, because you're Nemi.
That's
What about-
funny.
What about the that coin that we had? Is that reusable?
What, the coin for Lou's soul?
Yes.
Are we gonna put
That's
the
good.
ring
I think so.
in the coin?
I'll check the coin. Is Llewellyn's face still on it?
It's George Washington now.
There's no coin on it, and it's now, instead of gold, it's copper.
Damn, Llewellyn really boosted the
Coming
value
back
of
to
that
life.
coin, bro.
No face, and it's copper. And it looks like it's
Bro.
all scratched up and tarnished.
What if it was Electrum
Yeah, I'm
instead?
gonna guess that is a no. Also, I don't see why I still have this anymore. Well, you might as well keep your own useless soul coin.
What?
So,
I don't. All right. Yeah, I'm just gonna put it in my pocket.
so it is not usable.
I mean, we could probably buy something. with it.
Technically speaking, Keelakek's detect magic would still be up, and there is no magic in that coin.
Yes, it is quite unusable right now.
It hasn't
Sorry,
been 10 minutes yet.
It's not
The
true. You
selfish-
can buy an apple with that.
You could buy an apple. Never mind. For selfish reasons, if somebody knows how to cast Revivify, perhaps they would know how to deal with my missing arm. Maybe.
I think I know someone who can solve both these problems.
Are we walking as we have this conversation?
You can
No.
be. You don't
No,
have
we were
to.
gonna make a camp because we were chilling.
Yeah.
We're very tired. Like literally,
Yeah.
Keelakek needs rest.
I think the only one of you that didn't get knocked out was Tindra, which means all of you have at least one level of exhaustion.
It is accurate.
Again,
Can care to explain Revivify for those who may not know? Of course, Keelakek knows what Revivify does, but if there's someone else here that may not know what it is, perhaps you could explain that to them. Yes.
I don't know.
yes.
It's alright to not know things.
Basically it's a if you've died in a very short period of time, this spell can quickly bring you back. The only issue with this is I feel like this ring affects death somehow. I mean, maybe if you don't do the thing, maybe it changes it, but
Well,
The
it
solution.
certainly seems like it's a you use the wish and you can't come back kind of deal.
But if you don't use the wish,
Then it's stuck forever.
you cannot take it off a corpse.
Well, no, I mean, I assume that when you're dead, it doesn't work anymore, and you can just remove it.
And then
But I don't
bring
know
you
that.
back.
But yeah, I don't know. I don't know that for sure, and I don't know if that will affect the Revivify or not. I don't know. You'd have to die in order to find out, which is, very fine.
Keelakek doesn't want friend Tindra to die.
Yeah, it's less than ideal.
Is there any other way?
I mean, ironically, in theory, a wish spell.
A wish spell.
fucking eagles.
Yo, can I make a perception check to find this eagle?
That was crumbs, of course.
Sure, you can make a perception check.
I piss off.
Crumbs just being a giant.
It's off,
dick.
bud.
Natural 20.
Oh my god.
23.
The useless roll of the game. Let's go.
There is a golden eagle circling over where you guys are right now. It's like 100, maybe 200 feet up from where you are, and you're almost at the top of the mountain.
Is that out of? That's not so out of character for an eagle to be at the top of a mountain, though. Unless
You're
Here.
whistling at the fucking eagle?
Hi,
Leave it
friend.
alone.
Nimmy,
Nimmy.
we just got out of a battle of our lives. Do not attract any more attention than we need, please.
Enough. It's enough.
Keelan,
There may be
really needs a
bigger
rest.
I
things
want to
than
have
an
a
eagle at this
conversation
mountain.
with this eagle.
Mm.
Someone got a little red laser pen for Nemi.
Can I? Is it receptive to my whistles and clicks and my,
Doesn't seem to be. It's just circling overhead.
Oh, fine.
Does it count as a beast?
Let's not do this. Guys, let's
Cousin Draxton, say something.
Wait. First of all, where are we exactly? We're at the top of a mountain. This is not where we went.
That's why I was going to ask the eagle.
Oh,
We're in Ephra, we know this.
Yes.
spoke
Yeah,
to
but
the
we don't know
plant.
where in Ephra. We're just in some mountains.
Well,
would
we're on a
would Lou
mountain.
know? This is
Where?
like our home country.
Hmm.
And
It's
I
not that
see a
hard to
pretty
tell.
big fucking marker just south of us.
So you
You
talk
were
about the
assuming
lake.
we are in Ephra.
Yes.
So there's there's literally only one lake in Ephra.
Yeah, this place is
How many
90% mountain.
Oh, I see it.
Mountain and
Your
dead shit.
peninsula.
I know where we are. Kind
So
of.
there's literally only one
we were
lake.
in Wales.
So you know kind of where you're at because you
Is there
can
a
look
giant
you can look
tree?
down and you can see that mountain. And there's also a really big tree down there.
Does Lou know what this tree is?
You would know, and you would also know because you were from here. Excuse me. That tree is extremely heavily guarded.
Yeah, let's not be here. Let's piss off that way. Cause that way is guards and Ephron people. So let's not go that way.
Okay, but can we get off the mountain?
Can we
Yes.
take a rest?
Can we? Yeah.
I mean, I'm full health all of a sudden. I don't know why.
Because I already gave you the rest.
Yeah.
Because
We love that.
we were expecting to do
Gotcha,
this a different way.
gotcha.
So
Right.
you are currently all of you are half health or worse, at least, and with a level of exhaustion except for Tindra. I think Tindra didn't actually take any hits during that. Well, no, you got hit.
I did.
Yeah.
Yeah, I took a hit.
So
Very
Total 2
unusual.
hits
yeah,
in
you're
27
Sorry.
sessions.
So
Not bad.
let's
Not bad.
wizards, man.
let's.
It's
Do you
okay.
think we should? Drexen, you said you know somebody who could help us, both of us.
The eagle.
I'm like 80% sure on that.
That's better than what I have.
I am 95% sure for Tindra and 80% sure for your arm.
Those are odds we kind of have to take, right?
It would involve going all the way back to Dun.
Dun is a very long ways away, my friend.
It is.
What is done?
This fight,
Right,
this
you-
conversation is done.
Here for that. Small town. Got
Is there a tavern?
yeah.
Yes.
Then I will dance.
What?
Right.
There
I
still is
don't.
a
I
tavern.
wouldn't dance there, but maybe they'll let you.
I
They may
don't
not
know.
appreciate dancing right now, my friend. They're still. Dun was destroyed.
Aw. Then what better to rebuild their hearts as they rebuild their city than dance? And music.
If you wish to lend help, it would be with your own two hands, carrying boards and brick.
Maybe for a little while.
For a little while.
Right, into done. But first, I'm gonna nap in this bush.
actually, I would pick that other bush over there. That one looks poisonous.
That doesn't matter to me. Not anymore.
Is it poisonous? You know, I'm not even gonna hit the speak with plants to find out.
Every
Why not
plant
just
we've
trust your local
encountered is-
ranger?
See, I was
Is
gonna
this
say any
poisonous,
plant
Braxton?
we've encountered is a stoner, so I have a
All
feeling.
of them.
So I don't talk to plants. I only talk to animals.
So
I said perhaps you could teach Kilikek how to make his own bed out here. You seem to know what you're doing.
We don't make beds. We just kind of lay on the ground.
Yes,
that's
very
easy.
comfortable.
So strange.
I mean,
Kilikek already does that pretty well. And he falls asleep.
to quicken things, you all take your nap here for the evening. probably wake up somewhere in the middle of the night because it's not too late in the day. So you're probably waking up like 2 to 4 in the morning. It is very cold in these mountains.
Not to
So
me.
for some of you, it's very cold in these mountains.
I'm special, man.
As you travel on through Ephra in the dark, you are able to traverse for about a day, and you finally make it out of the mountains and onto the main road. Once you get to the border, you would have to kind of go off of the road if you wanted to avoid the guards, because they are guarding the border here.
Oh snap!
So with Draxon and Keelikek's help, the two sneakiest people in the party, I think, you're able to get around that and back to Dun. It takes you about from where you were a little over a week to get back to Dun. And as you come back to Dun, you can see that it's got kind of a different energy about it. Hang on, let me stop the mountain ambience here. It has a different
giant dragon attacking it.
it's got kind of a different ambience about it. The people of the town, what's left of them, plus Draxon tribe, you can see certain individuals walking around carrying brick and mortar, logs, cut boards, all kinds of stuff, and they're going around rebuilding. It looks like they're doing building by building. It looks like everybody's focused on one structure per however long it takes to fix that thing. It looks like that's kind of what they're doing. Currently, what everybody is doing is constructing a wall around the town. Instead of the wall being just around the castle, they're doing it around the whole town. It looks like they've extended the border of the town out a bit, and they've got the wall going out. It's about half done from what you can see. It also looks you can also see that there was a very large moat was kind of dug out around the town, and there are drawbridges there's drawbridges in the wall that drop over the moat. You're not sure where the water's coming from for the moat, but it looks like they may have diverted some source of water to come this way, because the water is flowing, and there's a couple of guards at the drawbridge. The drawbridge is up currently, and as you approach, one of them looks down. Halt! State your business.
This is Keelikek, Knight of Estoria. We are back on official business.
Yeah, does this motherfucker not know who we are?
Do you not know who I am?
You just
This is
remember
Keelikek, Knight of what? What Knight of what?
Strosia.
like half
Yes,
these people
Astrosia.
died last
Layer
time.
of dragons and hags and giants. Defender of
Right.
the people.
Also, Dan,
Guys-
don't you like live here or something?
You're all doing this wrong. Have you seen people that look like him? And I'm gonna point to Draxon.
Yes.
His family's in there.
Right,
The official
so-
business.
So you're here to visit family. Understood. One moment. What's your name?
Draxon.
Please hold. He walks off.
Tell Mom I'm here again.
Who are you?
Look at this
Llewellyn.
guy.
Just say
Llewellyn.
Llewellyn, she'll know.
Draxon.
Who the fuck is this guy, bro?
Hold one
Who are
moment.
you?
He
Who are we?
He
Who are
steps
you?
back. He's a gate guard. You have no idea who he is.
Bellows his cloak.
Motherfucker needs to get fired real quick.
That's like asking, who are you? I'm the general.
Oh,
Oh,
apologies. I'm so sorry. About 30 seconds go by, and then the bridge starts to draw down.
Cool.
Oof, someone got fired.
You don't know.
Why would he?
He's just doing
He
his job.
didn't do anything wrong.
Literally just doing his job.
I mean,
Don't
he did a
give
lot.
him a hard
fucking
time.
leave us. You don't know who we are? Yeah.
I didn't give him a hard time.
Why?
We literally saved everybody in the town.
Well, not everybody.
The-
Half of them died.
The bridge
Yeah.
Everyone who's still alive.
the bridge
Then
draws
everyone else should
down.
know who we are.
The bridge draws down, and as you're passing through, he thank you for visiting, and may the blessings of Ravencroft be upon you.
I'm sorry, fucking what?
Who?
Nothing. We're just gonna keep going. We're gonna keep going.
And may the
Who's that,
blessings
Snore?
of yes, you too as well.
Thank you.
Nah, I ain't going. What? Blessings of who?
Who's Ravencroft again?
The fuck is Rivercrest, mate?
Very
What?
nice.
You don't know who that is?
No, I'm gonna point to the guy. Who?
Ravencroft? Well, he
Who is
was
that?
helping us rebuild the town.
Right?
Let's just go.
Alright, and who is that?
Why are you blessing? Yeah, why are you blessing us
No,
in his
come on.
name?
Let's just go.
I'm fucking
He just
saying
kind
that
of
to
looks
people.
at the. He's like looking at the wall he's on that wasn't there before. He's like,
Yeah,
blessings.
yeah, you don't know what
He's
know what
blessing us.
gods. Yeah, no, I know, but you don't know what other
So
gods
what,
people have.
Wait.
Say that?
Is he the god of walls? Like, where's he from? Berlin?
I didn't say he was a god. He's a lord. He's
I tore that
Well,
wall down.
if you're sending him blessings, then he's, you don't like give a lord blessings, dude. Come on.
enjoy your
Let's just
stay.
go.
Like a king's blessing.
Come on. Let's go. We do not have time for this. Let's go.
I'm gonna punch that guy. You know what? You guys were right this whole time.
He was kind of weird. So
Strong
weird, but
reaction. I don't.
it's fine.
Loose
What is
straight
your
up
name?
in iffy garb. I don't know.
It's okay. Nemi's gonna pull a flower from his hair. Ow! And just kind of give it to the guy. But you know when you give it to someone, you give somebody something a little aggressive and you just kind of put it in their chest.
Yeah.
Just passing by. Here you go. Bow.
Thank you.
Here's some aggressive friendship for you.
I like your face.
It looks nice and punchable.
Where's the
So we
town?
go.
You walk in. I mean, you guys know where you're going. You come in through the southern entrance. So,
I
you
do have done still.
the southern entrance. You'd be close to the guild hall, probably first. So
That's, yeah,
I don't know
three,
where
right?
you all wish to go.
Well,
The-
we're going. I assume we're going straight to wherever.
This map still applies just for you guys.
Well, we should first bring Draxon to his family, also, and to whoever could help Llewellyn and Tindra. Perhaps Keelikek can go and let Mada know that we are here. And Dan. Because Dan is a squire.
Oh yeah, Dan, you can go visit your mother. Go visit Pamela.
Right. I probably
Who's
should.
Pamela?
Do you want to?
I need to
Right,
meet you back at the tavern.
Tevin, it
Guild hall?
is.
Give it an hour or two, maybe.
I'm gonna ruffle his
It
hair.
might take
as he
longer than
goes.
that. It is my mom.
Oh,
Right.
Pamela's your mother.
I
Keelikek will not
understand
take
how
that
that
long.
goes.
Okay.
I'm gonna hand him my sending stone. Call if you need anything.
Okay. He pockets it. I'll see you tomorrow.
All right.
His phone is ringing.
It's not me.
It's mine.
It's Dan.
It's Dan's phone.
Dan's tail phone's ringing.
I won't lie to you guys. If it's my phone, chances are some shit's going down and I'm out.
Oh. Kind
Roland's
of
hotline ringing.
same, kind of, honestly. Okay, so
Many people that be calling at 2:30 in the morning. It's never a good thing.
where are you going?
Tavern.
You're going to the tavern? Nemius?
I was gonna pop my head into the tavern, ask Verdan, see if he knows where my tribe is staying, and then go to them.
Okay.
I figured the other Furbolg might know.
Yeah. So, you pop in. Right, yeah, northwestern part of town. There was a little clearing there, and they have kind of claimed it as their own. It's over by the White Oak, whatever.
Got it. Thank you.
Yeah, anytime. Good to see you.
You too. I'm going to assume that entire conversation was in Giant.
Yes.
That's the only language we communicate to each other in.
Right, I cast comprehend languages to comprehend it while they're doing it.
You got about half of it, so you would have understood most of it.
I'm gonna throw like a gold piece and then just like grab whatever alcohol is behind the counter.
Yeah, all right.
What's this guy's name again?
Verdan.
Verdun.
I don't know that.
In
So.
Verdun.
Verdun.
Hello.
Hello?
I'm Nemi. Do you mind if I dance here for tonight?
Not at all. Could use the entertainment.
Yay! Nemi is immediately going to begin dancing.
The house takes a 2% cut.
Okay, you can have more than that if you want.
No, I just for letting you. Anyway, the stage is over there.
Mate, he does
It's
it.
a small like. It's basically just a lifted section of the floor, like 2 inches up and like 5 feet across.
That's fine.
I know
don't
I know
need-
exactly what that looks like.
I don't need that much space. Shall I make my performance check?
Sure, you can make your performance check for the night.
Wee 14.
That's not bad, honestly, and
Yeah.
you dance probably better than anyone else in the town. Still,
Yeah, it's not awful. Could be better.
No, it's
Nemi's
not
having an
terrible.
off night.
It's that's above average. Yeah. So there's only a few patrons here right now. Most of the people are out and building and stuff like that. But at the end of the evening, a lot of them do come in and they enjoy the entertainment.
Gonna be doing this all night. That's where Nemi will be.
Okay. Who's next? Jackson, Lou,
I guess that'd be the three of us.
Tinder.
Yeah, I'm following Drix and
Yeah, I'm waiting for Magic to get the ring off my finger person.
Okay.
Go to the north end of town.
Keelikek,
I'm
are you
gonna-
going with them or?
Keelikek's gonna go to Mata with Dan, but before he leaves, he's gonna talk to Lou. real quick.
Dan's going to Pam, his mother.
Dan's going to his mom.
Keelikek is going to Mata then.
All right.
But before he leaves, he wants to talk to Lou.
Okay.
Kind of under his breath. Do you want me to mention the hag?
What?
The hag that we fought. How much do you want me to talk to Mata about?
That she. Well, just enough so she knows there was a hag. Maybe keep the whole she thought she. You know what? Yeah, keep the whole she thought she was my mother under wraps. Maybe don't mention that. If it
Yeah,
slips
no.
out, it's fine.
And I also won't mention anything about literally anything else. So, okay.
Yeah,
If you
you
catch
can
my drift.
mention whatever else you want.
Not kidding. Ember,
Yeah.
nothing.
No, don't mention that. Just
Very good.
a brief.
We will just announce that we are here, and that if she needs help, Kilakek can assist if needed.
Right. Well, do let her know that I will leave as soon as possible.
Okay.
Right.
And he takes off.
Okay. We will deal with. We'll deal with that first, since Tom's gone.
Seems fair.
Tom's internet has once again dropped out. So
I can't wait for that.
you go to the gate to the castle, and there's a couple guards there. They hold their hand up. Oh, I'm back.
Thank you.
We weren't expecting you. Do you have an appointment, or you know what? I'll just pop in. I'm sure it'll be fine. You can wait in the courtyard. Hold on.
Thank you, friend.
That's that same gate guard that's been there for like since you started playing.
Okay, so he knows who Kilakek is.
He knows you.
Yeah, this is in.
It goes in like 5 minutes later. Mata comes out. Hello, friend.
Hello. We're here. We're back.
Before you go
for
on,
how long?
she looks around the courtyard. Okay, continue. There's
Should
nobody
we
else in
continue
there.
this?
There's nobody else in the courtyard right now, so.
Oh, I was like, should we continue this conversation somewhere else?
Sure, we can. Let's do this over wine. Come on.
Kilakek loves wine.
Goes into the office where you guys fought that original hag.
Yeah.
With the long table. Goes
Yeah.
over, gets a bottle of wine. She starts pouring hers, and then she goes to pour it into your cup. Puts it down, gets another bottle, pours yours.
He's like, I
you go.
know what's going on. It's fine.
Clinks a
I've
glass,
seen this before.
sits down, and so, what can I do for you?
Well, Kilakek would like to just let you know that he and his party is back for at least the moment, including Llewellyn,
Okay.
whom has already mentioned she will not be staying for long.
Good. Good. That's good.
In addition to this, we have I'm not sure if solved is the correct term, but we have at least located and defeated the third hag.
Oh. Oh. That's good news.
Yes. Yes, it is.
Assuming there were only 3 hags in the coven, then we should be good.
Assuming there are only 3 hags in the coven.
That's-
This is correct.
The norm. They normally only run in 3s.
We have not been given any indication that there are more.
That's good news. It's wonderful news, actually.
Yes.
Things seem to be looking up for us then. Good. Excellent. Thank you.
We can say that, yes. But notice that there's a lot of reconstruction here
Yes.
happening.
I
Seems like a lot of money is getting, resources is getting poured into this town.
it is thanks to our friend Lord Ravokrath. Sorry, Lord Keeligek. That would be you were a knight.
That would
but
be
not a
me in
lord.
like 5 years,
Yeah.
correct?
Maybe we'll see.
And he takes another drink of his wine.
And it depends on how things go, but yeah, it's in the cards.
So Lord Ravokrath
Lord
is the
Ravokrath.
benefactor?
Yes.
Ravokrath.
Yeah.
Apologies.
That's
Apologies.
quite all right.
This
Yes,
is
he's-
strong wine.
Well,
It is delicious, though. Thank you.
it was. It does have the essence of a basilisk poison in it.
will it give Kilikek the ability to breathe poison?
We'll make your tongue feel numb for a little while.
Ah, that's fun.
Probably
So,
what's going on with your speech. It's fine.
Is it so? Kilikek is we must apologize, not too familiar with this Ravercraft.
Foreign. He showed up one day. He said Draxon actually pointed him in our direction. He showed up.
Interesting.
He showed up not too long after
That was you.
the rest of the Furbolgs did. Oh, was it you? Ah,
We
sorry.
talked to both.
He did talk to both, but he said Llewellyn pointed him in this direction. Apologies. Retcon.
Okay. Yep. Kilikek understands. Okay. If that is how it happens, then Kilikek must trust that. Is there additional labor needed?
Oh, we could always use more hands. The wall's almost finished. We wanted to get that done first in case any other incursions happened, and then we can start reconstruction on businesses and other homes within the town itself.
Okay. Again, not sure how long Kilikek will be here, but being a former expert at manual labor, Kilikek could lend his hand if as needed. Of course, being a knight of Astrosia, is more than happy to do so.
As a knight here, you could take up more of a leadership position, guide people where they need to go. We could use you to help delegate orders down to the normal laborers. I mean, that's really everybody. We can use all the help we can get.
Well, Kilikek will consider this, for sure.
All right.
Is there anything else that you, Lady Mada, would need from Kilikek or his compatriots as we enjoy our stay here?
I don't think so. No, not particularly. I think we
Okay.
have most everything we need. I suppose if you wanted to meet Lord Ravacrath at some point, he's always keen to meet new people who are in town.
I'm sure he is. Kilikek must return to his party as soon as possible, unfortunately. Maybe another time, perhaps.
Quite all right. I'm sure he'll
Okay.
understand.
I hope he will. Have a good evening, Lady Manda.
You as
And
well.
thank you for the delicious wine. We will talk to you probably soon.
I hope so. Thank you.
He takes his leaf, bellows his cloak, struts out.
All right. So while you're doing that, Nimi's dancing. Got the robot going on. Some other form of whatever. And Tindra, Lou, and Draxon are going to talk to Farva. All right. You make your way through town, and you get to that side of the village, and there is in fact a bunch of. I just saw chat. There is in fact a bunch of tents set up. It looks like. When I say tents, to Draxon it looks like tents. To everyone else, it looks like a small forest has been planted here and grown very fast inside of the city walls.
That sounds about right.
So, in this little section, this little circle, there's a bunch of trees, and there's like hammocks strung between a bunch of the trees. There's in the center of it, there's a structure that looks like it is made out of the tree. Like it's not like it was like chopped up and constructed that way, but more like it was the tree was grown in a way that it made a room. It was hollowed out as it grew and just kind of grew around this negative space.
Seems accurate.
Yeah.
That's really cool.
So
Freaky druid powers.
yeah.
Really cool.
And you can kind of see like the similarities with like some of the reconstruction on some of the buildings going on is kind of using the same kind of technique here. It definitely
helping.
helps. It helps. It helps cut down on material costs when they do it like that. That is for sure. So,
Okay.
you kind of you walk into the area and there are a few of your clan here. Most of them are out doing reconstruction right now.
I'll stop the first like one or two that I come across and ask them if they know where Farva is.
Oh, yes. And he just kind of points to the structure that I described earlier.
I figured. I just start walking.
He just kind of watches and goes about his way. What do you do?
I walk into the structure.
All right. So you pop in. Farva is in there. It looks like they're they have your back turned, and there's a cauldron of sorts in there, and they are messing with some of the medicinal herbs. They're making like medicine and stuff like that.
Peyote.
Shush.
In
Medicine.
giant, I will say, hello, clan elder. It has been a while.
Turns around. Welcome back. You have friends with you? I see.
Yes, they actually need some help. Some
What?
very big help.
Oh, okay. What can I do for you?
I will first just stand to the side a little bit and just gesture at Lou's missing arm.
Lou's gonna hold up the sleeve of her shirt and wave at Farva.
That is unfortunate. That is very unfortunate.
We do have the limb.
Oh, that's handy, actually.
Waving the hand, you're right, it is.
Aye. I mess with it.
giants?
It helped mine.
No, we so I can reattach that.
I mean, I can reattach that.
I can reattach it in a way that it will function.
Oh. That's probably better.
Probably. What else did you need?
Tindra has become attached to an object that he does not wish to be on him, but he says that the only way for it to come off is for him to die.
I'm confused, slightly, but I assume it is the magic of the item preventing it from being removed?
That is what he says, yes.
I'm not sure how I can help with that.
Would you be able to bring him back to life if he does die?
Oh. Well,
Because I know some of the other elders were able to do that before, the dragon.
that is not really my area of expertise. I don't have access to that kind of magic, so to speak.
Do you know if anyone in our clan might happen to be able to do that?
Not in our clan. Would have to travel quite a ways, I think, to find any druids capable of doing such a thing. There are priests that are capable. Sometimes even bards can do it, but they are normally known worldwide, those types of individuals. I don't know of any. Kind of magic you're asking for is rare, unfortunately. I can reattach the limb, but I don't have access to anything that could bring your friend back.
I understand.
It's not a druid spell. I don't know what you want me to do.
Reincarnate is only a druid spell.
Well, we're not looking for that right now.
You're not looking for reincarnate. You ask for...
I assumed that if I said bring back to life, reincarnate would be on that list somewhere.
Maybe it's just not their area of expertise. Maybe that's just
I
not what they do.
could reincarnate them if they wished to be something else. He kind of looks over at Tindra.
Have I been translating this whole time? Because I did start the conversation with Giant.
You did, but it's at this point she switches over to common.
Fair enough.
It's like I don't have, the whole conversation about not having access to resurrection magic shifted into common when she said that.
Like, is that a guarantee that I'll be something different?
Reincarnation? It's not guaranteed. There is a chance.
Any percentages? I want to come back as like, something weird.
Like a water genasi? The opposite of fire.
So,
Or even worse, like a dragonborn. Or even worse, a human. Ooh.
Hi.
You're not.
I was supposed to say, really?
First of all, shut up.
Mm-hmm. So we're all your husbands, okay? We won't have any of that back talk. No more.
First of all, you're a child, so you don't count.
there's
Says more about you than me.
there's actually only a 1% chance you'd come back as what you currently are.
Like, so I'll become like a grown-up version of me. Okay.
No, there's a 1% chance you would come back as a fire genasi.
I don't like that.
All right. Well, I won't prepare that spell this tomorrow morning then.
You don't have like anything else?
I don't have reincarnation or revivify, raise dead, any of those sort of things. They're not really. I don't have
Raise dead.
access
Jeez.
to those.
Well,
Raise dead is a spell that can be used within 10 days of somebody dying. It's like resurrection. It's just not as good.
Well, There's got to be a cleric out there somewhere that has Revivify.
I'm sure that there is somebody out there who has access to that sort of magic. Unfortunately, that someone is not me. You might be able to find someone in a larger city. You might have to pay for it, though, and they would certainly wonder why you would need help being brought back while you're living, if you catch my drift.
Oh, it's fine. I just won't tell them that it's going to be for me, and then all of a sudden they'll be like, "Oh, surprise!" But by then it'll be too late.
You're gonna be murdered in front of him and then expect no consequences? I
I'll
would
just
fill
bring
them
him
in.
back dead.
I would fill them in first, honestly. Maybe not about any kind of whatever magic item this is.
A bed one.
I assume.
Because everyone else is a fucking idiot.
All right.
Sure. Well, if we can, Tindra, do you know anyone from your past, present, or future that could help us? Louis still trying to grab her arm. She wants it back. She knows it. I know. I don't need it right now. I just don't want Tindra to have it.
I mean, you've been looking after your arm for ages, but sure. These last 30 seconds are going to be where I just set it on fire.
No, I just want it. I want to hold it. I'll let you keep hold of it. I just want it back. It's mine.
It's mine. It's mine.
Mine.
Right?
I mean, technically,
Mine, and I want to keep it.
it's
I
not
can-
yours the second it became detached.
I can ask around and see if anybody knows of a priest or cleric or somebody who may have access to that sort of magic that you're asking about. In the meantime, I will get supplies ready
Yeah,
to
everyone I
prepare.
know, like me, I don't know. I mean, all of my contacts are like 70 years old, so.
Don't concern yourself with it, Father.
In the meantime, I'll get the supplies needed and I will prepare Regenerate for tomorrow.
Do you need my arm?
Not until tomorrow.
Woo! You just see the arm fly around.
I'm gonna eat that bird.
So, is there anything else?
I'm gonna go to the pub and drink my depression away.
I apologize. I will help how I can.
Well, thank you. I appreciate you giving me my arm back.
Well, don't appreciate me yet. The spell has to be successful.
Well, I appreciate you trying. I do have this bottle of bourbon. Don't know if you want it.
I don't drink.
All right, I'm gonna keep it then.
What a sad life.
Bruh.
To each their own, I guess.
That person just wakes up and that's like the best they feel all day. Ugh.
Right. Nemi from the tavern. Your life sucks, bro.
Hey, living in the forest is awesome. Okay?
Coming from Nimi, that's harsh.
Rude.
She doesn't drink, but she has other ways of.
Telling you, it's
That's right. You live in the woods. That's right. You can burn any bush you want.
It's like those little old ladies like, you want to make the pain go away? Do you want to not feel anything at all?
But wait,
one of
think about
those.
it. He's from the Feywilds. They got Fey weed.
hey,
Dude.
patience.
That's some weak sauce for what this lady probably has.
Bro, they're smoking fairy wings.
Oh my god.
They call it fairy dust for a reason. Anyway, moving
I
on.
think we broke Aaron. Moving on. I'll see you
95
tomorrow. I'll
platinum.
see you tomorrow morning. As the sun rises.
Ah, all right.
As the sun rises.
You're lucky I still think I'm married to your son.
He's not.
I'm not their son.
I thought you were like everyone's son. I thought that was like the whole bit.
I don't think you understand how a clan works.
No.
He's not, and I'm pretty sure you're not. But
I don't know that.
all right. Well, if you'll excuse me, I need to gather supplies.
Yeah. Do you need any money for it?
No.
Right. Well, bye. I'm just gonna
Prepare
leave.
yourself. It's painful.
Oh, well, not the first time.
All right. So, what are you doing for the rest of the evening?
Cheers.
Watch Nemi dance.
Drinking and watching Nemi dance.
I'm gonna hang out with the furbolgs.
All right. You can do that.
You look like we'll probably hang out with Tindra. Like
You
bros.
also can do that. So, for the remainder of the evening, you're doing whatever it is you have said you're doing, either hanging out with the furbolgs, hanging out in the pub, dancing.
Just trying different versions of disguise self to like be different races
Okay. Just to see
to
what.
see if he likes any of them.
Okay. Okay. Cool. Cool.
I don't like this. You have to put it up on the ear like this. See? And it's like that, and your makeup goes here.
I hate being a dragonborn. Fuck it.
You should be a cousin. Switch.
No.
You didn't even put the scales on. Okay, what do you want to try
No.
next?
No cousin. And then he'll be like half orc. Just too
I'm
big.
out of green. Use the
Too
green.
big.
Too big. Well,
Oh my
be-
god.
I don't actually know what you could be.
That could be me.
We could find
It's on a
something else.
list. It's a little meta. You wouldn't know all of that, but just to give the player the idea.
Oh my god. Comes back a furry. Poor guy.
Yep.
These are
What
the
is,
things that you
I
could
think I'd take
be.
partial offense to that.
It's possible they could come back
Does
as
it
a
change? How does this work? Does he come back and he's like the same age? Or does he like come back as a baby that we have to cradle in our arms?
No, he comes back like an adult, I think, and he's just like different. Like he'll look like an orc or something.
That's really weird.
fresh
Yeah.
body.
Can you like
But I'd be really annoyed if I came back as a child again. Though.
Well,
if you came back as an adult, would that be better?
Yes.
Yeah. Way better.
But not like an old person, like
No.
but like nice,
That's the thing.
spry.
I wonder if I'd come back as like my normal age. In which case that would suck because then I'd just be old. And then I'd want to be an elf because then I can live forever.
Well, if you came back as an elf, being 70 wouldn't be that big of a deal.
And be a
Like a baby.
cousin.
I'd be a child again.
you'd also be Nemi's cousin.
Yeah, but I could. Yeah. I was about to say I could outlive most of you, but I
Raiders
wouldn't
here.
outlive him.
What's up, Duff?
At some point,
Hey.
Nemi stops dancing. Not stops dancing. Kind of like, I'm going to take 10-minute break, and like kind of hops off the stage and skips over to you guys. Whew, this town is great. It's like they've never seen anybody dance before. Where have
We
you been?
haven't.
They haven't.
Oh, that's cool. That's nice. I like that. So where are we going next?
Well, Lou, she's gonna down whatever she has and just go, well, seeing as we need to get that thing off of Tindra, I've been thinking about it. What if Tindra and I find a way to remove it? You know, not here, somewhere else.
Like,
Another big city. Maybe we could ask Father for some guidance as to where other clans are. Maybe they'll help. Maybe they will have it.
Do you mean like resurrect, like true resurrect, as opposed to whatever this other thing is?
Yeah. I mean, Tindra doesn't seem keen to come back as literally anything else.
you could be a cousin.
Could be a cousin.
He's already a brother.
I mean, if I had a choice, there's certainly more nicer things to be, but there's also some things you can get stuck with.
Yeah. Like?
A half orc, those guys smell.
I bet a nice half orc. His name is
I mean-
Steve.
Maybe they
I've
just
met
need to take
myself.
more baths.
Okay. So when would we leave?
Well, that was the thing. Maybe Tindra and I should go. I'm not saying you're not.
Like ahead, and then we meet you later.
No. Like Tindra and I go and find a solution. And then come back when we have it.
Okay.
You are the closest thing I have to a family, and therefore I do not want to put you in danger. Tindra is already in danger by simply having it, and I generally don't care about whether or not I am alive. So,
I can tell.
yeah.
Really glad we went to all that effort, guys.
Well, no, I appreciate being brought back. It's just that death is something that might happen. That is part of my oath. And if we can get Tindra's issue solved, then easy. And the rest of you don't have to be in danger.
But if Tindra needs our help, why won't we help him?
I'm doing this entirely for selfish reasons. I don't want you to die for something that I can handle on my own with Tindra.
What exactly would you be doing? Just
Well-
looking around in towns for people that can have the correct magic that you're looking for?
Well, I
Or
would,
finding this wish?
no, I would use the context that I have.
Wait,
In the
are you
Sanguine
like
house.
are you like leaving?
No, we can come back once we.
Yes, but in order to come back, you would need to leave.
Yes,
So you're leaving.
I'm leaving for a time. I don't know how Tindra feels about this. I don't know how attached he is to the rest of you, but I'm quite attached.
I see.
A couple of things. One, we know that Lou has to leave.
Dude,
That is non-negotiable. Correct?
it is indeed.
Helicake does not like the idea of our party breaking up. We've been through a lot together. We risk our lives for you, Llewellyn. And we are more than happy to risk our lives for Tindra to help solve this problem as well. Kilike cannot speak for all of us here, of course. We haven't known Nemi for that long.
Hello.
Nemi has been with us since we've seen him. Kilike considers him a friend and also a brother. We've almost died together several times now. So it kind of stings, you know? That you would be willing to leave us and wish for us to stay.
I've never
Well-
had a brother before.
However,
ultimate- oh,
this could be a good thing. The only thing that Kilike would ask is that you promise that you keep him safe.
well, I promised to keep him safe, but I think Tindra gets final say in this.
You guys are sitting at a table with each other.
Yeah, I will do everything in my power to keep him safe.
Kilike still does not like this.
Well, what would Keelikek do in the meantime?
There's a lot of work here to be done, for sure. Kilike was already offered the position of supervisory control to help with reconstruction efforts. There's also, and he kind of leans in, there's also this issue of the benefactor.
Oh, yes.
And as much as Kilike would not want to, maybe Kilike could stay behind and try and find out more about this. I can't remember the name. What's the name
Ravacrath.
again? Huh?
Ravacrath.
It's Ravacrath, yes.
Seared into my noggin.
Yeah. It's Ravacrath. Whom, judging by the reaction outside, it seems like this is not normal. This is not normal.
So you'd stay here?
Kilike may... Does anyone else know about this Ravacrath? Kilike was told that he was directed here, and he looks over at Lou by somebody in this party.
Lou is like trying to remember. I think I may have met him when I was meditating outside of Ghoultown. I don't recall. I remember telling him, he asked me where to go, where the roads were, and I pointed him in a direction.
Well, whoever this person is... Wait, what does he look like, first of all?
Kind of like you, except he had a tail. And he was like in robes.
No.
Copper scales.
He had like copper scales and he said some cryptic things that I tend to like ignore because he looked horrible. So I just left it.
Where did this happen?
Outside of
You worked
Ghoultown.
at Ghoultown.
I don't know where he came from, but his name was Rivercrest, and he stumbled upon me, and I threatened him with a sword. And then he was nice, so I didn't stab him. And that's about all I recall.
Doesn't this all seem very odd that you would direct him here, and now that he has the resources to rebuild an entire town?
Yeah. Sadly, I cannot look into it. And it seems like Marta is not going to help with this.
She seems at any rate complicit in whatever is happening, whether it be good or bad.
Just stab her?
I guess he doesn't stab people. He just likes swinging, with the hammer and stuff.
Well, when we think someone.
So did you not
stab
bonk
'em.
her?
Yeah,
Did you not-
what?
You should boink.
Boink?
Yeah.
Oh,
You should boink Marta.
You can use whatever instrument you want for that.
Maybe bonk is the word you're looking for, my friend.
He was
I know
right.
what I said.
Well, I think that if
May
that's
not be in his Kilikex. Never mind.
I think that if that's something that you want to do, then I would suggest going and doing that. But I have a time limit to be here, and this should be decided upon. And it's up to Tindra. I don't know if he wishes to do that or if he wishes to go alone.
I mean,
Fine.
I mean, I don't want to be something else, if I'm honest.
So then we can find a solution not here.
Yeah.
Mm.
Quality.
That is a little loud.
Ravo Crath. Okay.
So then, Nemi,
Hmm?
if we do split up, where do you want to go?
Well, I was doing something before I met you. I don't remember what it was. It
Your sister.
probably had something to do with finding my sister. I mean, yes, finding my sister, but I was doing something specifically. Like, was I eating food or something? Like, I was doing a very specific task. I don't remember. Do you Well, I don't think I'd be closer to finding her here. Do you mind if I go with you guys? And then at some point, if you guys need to do something dangerous, you can just.
Hail you? Yeah. It's
Okay. Okay, I'm gonna go dance now. Okay, bye. And then he gets up and goes back to the stage and starts dancing again.
There were a few individuals up playing some music, and they were kind of waiting for you to come back.
Oh, okay, I'm back. I'm back. Do I make another performance check?
Yes, please.
Oh, sure. 18.
It's better.
Pretty good.
Yeah.
Nimi's going to town,
He's avoiding his feelings by dancing.
and this sparks a memory. You know what you were doing now, or at least what you planned on doing. You're muted. That whole thing, you're just muted.
I remember.
Okay. Got it. Keelikek. Unlike Nimi, you do not remember. You rolled pretty low.
As one tends to do in these situations.
Yeah.
So, I guess it's up to Tindra, right? Tindra. What do you think? Helicake does not want to break up the party.
I mean, I mean, we were really kind of really thrown together as part of the whole stopping the hag thing. Anyway, to protect Dan and unfortunately Esther. So you don't have to come with me to get rid of this burden that has been placed upon me.
But you wanted
Yeah.
me to.
I mean, would I want our group to stay together? Of course, but there's no reason that we can't have a maybe a smaller group will probably maybe have a little bit more success. We were worried about attracting attention with this item. A smaller group of just me and Llewellyn will probably be easier to hide it and draw less attention than all of us.
Is there a? I guess Keelikek has two more questions. One, how long would you be gone for? He looks at Ray.
Well, I mean, we could find a guy tomorrow, right?
This is true.
But to be fair, I actually did have something I still needed to do back where, we left very suddenly to save Llewellyn's life, which was, unexpected and impromptu. So, I've got to go back there anyway, and I know you mentioned previously that town sucks for everyone else. So, we could go back as far as that way and then see what was going on. And maybe that'll be a good starting point for getting rid of this ring.
Would there be any reservation in allowing Keelikek to use his position of influence to attempt to assist in finding information?
I mean, I don't think it'd be wise to proclaim to the heavens that we're looking for a way to remove a magic item.
Yes.
I also think it's a bigger danger now that Lord Rivercrest, is around.
This guy does not jive with Keelikek. You said he was cordial with you, but how did you feel? Did he seem was there anything weird about him?
He had an air of arrogance. Bit of a knob.
No wonder you two got on so well.
First of all right, I pride myself on not being arrogant. You don't have to be an ass.
I too am incredibly humble.
I tell myself all the time how humble I am. I don't understand why this is an issue.
I think that it is a smart idea to look into Evercrest, because if Marta has been influenced, then I will have to come back here and deal with the situation.
And also, Draxon's whole family unit is here.
Yeah.
While you're out, I guess I gotta roll an intellect.
For what?
This one is for Keelikek even knowing that something funky was going on in the tower or the temple with the magic, as opposed to him just like
Speaking of,
casting things. But it is Keelikek we're talking about.
Yeah,
So
speaking of, in the last week, have we been okay making spells, or has that still been funky?
That method has not changed.
Interesting.
It has not subsided since you left that temple.
There's something kind of weird with just the way things are happening. Perhaps this is all connected. Who knows? Seems like a lot of things have been kind of between the Feywilds and the kobold attacks, the things that happened in Ghoul Town with recent excursions. Just seems like everything's kind of like being kind of weird. If that makes sense. Keelikek's not very good at articulating these things.
All right.
So perhaps
Well.
maybe look into that as well. If possible. Tendra is the only one that Keelikek knows that would be able to even begin to know how to look into these things.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Smaller party, we can travel quicker and make.
We
our
also
way
have these. It's
secretly.
kind of like,
You know, and it's also a less weird a child going around with one person as opposed to a whole group of heavily armored people.
Yeah.
Draxon, what would you do?
Jackson's not there.
Draxon, never mind. Dan, what would you do?
Dan's
Dan's
with
not-
his mom.
Dan, never mind. Hey, everybody, this music's great.
Lou's gonna she's gonna be like,
The dancing's
Decided
great.
is it decided then?
This music's great. He just starts playing his lute.
She's gonna get like, all right, I'm gonna go try to figure out how to dance. And she's just gonna go up and like try to imitate what Nemi's doing.
Performance
Oh, honey. Oh, no.
check. Performance check.
What is okay.
Oh,
Give me a performance check.
Keelikek's playing music for this.
Keelik,
Question.
give me a
He's
performance
gotta
check.
play music.
Wait a minute. Before Lou makes performance check,
Okay.
if as soon as Llewellyn gets up to attempt to start dancing, Nemi is going to jump to her and just start dancing with her. If
You
that
have
makes sense.
advantage
Aw.
on your performance check.
Oh.
Keelik, that's still an 11.
Yeah.
Hey!
Yeah.
Hey!
Llewellyn is actually dancing better than Nemi at the moment.
Yeah.
Slightly. Yeah, that's really
Nemi's so happy.
good. Keelik,
Trying to dance.
you're adding something to the song. You're just not sure what it is.
So long it's good.
he's like, hey, this music's great. And he just picks up his lute and just starts playing something as fast as he can. It's not great because he's very embarrassed that he tried to talk to two people that weren't there.
Nemi is in awe of Llewellyn's dancing right now.
Really good.
Yeah,
That's pretty good.
Talent.
I love this. I love this.
So
Leave it to the paladin.
the next morning rolls around. You have somewhat of a plan. Next morning rolls around, and I need to make a roll.
Please don't attach my arm badly. I need that
To see,
for my shield.
let's see. This is not
Attach it directly to the center of the chest.
a small roll either, because regenerate is not a low-level spell.
No, no, it is not.
Is there
So-
anything we can do to assist in this?
Beat up the god of magic.
So, she cleans the area where they'll be reattaching the limb. Kind of with a dagger, shaves part of the flesh off of the end of the nub that's kind of healed over. Hence the pain part. I think Llewellyn is kind of with us and not with us at the same time. Are you good?
Yeah,
Oh, you're
I just have
way
to
behind.
close a bunch of stuff.
Okay. You could in fact give them inspiration if you so choose to do that, if you're there. If you wanted to do that, you could give them inspiration. Bardic inspiration. Is that a thing? Is that a thing you want to do?
Nemi?
Yes. They
Nemi
need
has
it.
better inspiration. It's the only reason why.
Okay.
His is a D8.
I will dance.
I don't think the golden gesture spin would help in any way because it's just temporary hit points.
Yeah, not for this.
Just gonna give them a clean bardic inspiration. Where is it? Right there. Da, da, da. It's a D8. Go for it. Take my bardic inspiration.
Plus a D8. Okay. So let's see here. They got a 29 on their check with the bardic
Pretty good.
inspiration. Yeah. Let's see. 15. Last for an hour. Okay. So she holds that limb there, and she cuts part of the skin off of the stub that you've got. It hurts real bad.
Does it hurt?
Puts the now somewhat decayed arm on. It's starting to rot. This
Thought
would
he
be-
was in the bag. We put it in the bag again.
It's not a bag of colding. It doesn't sustain things that are in it. Things still spoil in there.
Fair enough. It's a little gross.
A little bit. It
We
smells.
we didn't salt it or anything.
Yep. So
Yeah, that'd probably be bad if we did that, to be honest.
So you puts the limb on, like pushes it up against the wound, casts the spell, and you can see like little tendrils of flesh like attaching between the two limbs. Two limbs, the part of the limb that was removed and the other part that's still there. And then the real pain starts, because you now have a rotting part on that's like attached to you, and I want a Constitution saving throw.
Okay.
Like,
Do I get an
all of the-
advantage
Do you
or
what?
something? Do I get like an advantage or something? Lose
No.
pain tolerance is
No,
okay.
no.
Well, I'm about to go down, boys.
Just realized I should have cast counter spell when she was trying to make you.
You
Like,
motherfucker.
I would have.
sure would he be?
So it hurts a lot. You can feel, yeah, exactly, KP. All the nerve endings are starting to fire again, and you can feel like it's just pinpricks up and down your arm. It feels like it's on fire constantly, and it will not stop. And you can see like because there is a healing aspect to this, to the spell. You can see like the rotted bits kind of start to recover, and the you can see the colors coming back to the limb as blood starts to circulate again, and it's like this for about 2 minutes, and then you can like not hold on to the arm anymore because it's fully attached. Okay, well, the pain should go away in about an hour. But you
An
should
hour of this?
It's about an hour, yes.
Do you have
That's
any?
That's an extreme case. Your arm was rotting.
Yeah. Can I have some mushrooms? Whatever it is you people have for pain.
You people?
You
Yes.
people who live here.
She's asking for the good stuff. You have any of the good stuff?
I believe it's called Tylenol.
She takes something off of a shelf. Draxon knows what this is. Chew this up, but don't swallow it. Do not swallow it.
What?
Do you
Swallow it.
understand me?
Yeah.
Great.
You
It's a
really
mushroom.
don't want to swallow it.
It's a mushroom of some kind. It's very vibrant orange color.
Pop it in.
Means don't eat me.
I have done drugs before, you know.
Don't swallow it. Just chew it up and then put it in your cheek between your, just like in your little cheek pouch. Just put it
Can
in
I
there.
have one?
Yes.
My local.
No, don't do it. Don't give him one.
Both of you can make Constitution saving throws.
Yeah, buddy.
Oh God. Here comes the ones.
Oh,
Not great.
baby.
Oh, that's not bad.
Okay.
It's not bad.
Nime, you're okay. You high as a kite, but you're okay.
My parents used to hide this in their room, and they didn't think I knew what it was, but
You
I
can
knew.
see sounds.
Nobody say anything.
What?
Llewellyn, you
Yeah.
can you can see sounds and feel them and hear them and taste them and pretty much everything there. Every sensation you have right now has been replaced with sound.
Should we?
You don't
should
feel
we
any
get that
pain.
out of her?
You don't feel any pain at all, and you also accidentally swallowed a bit of it,
Oh no.
and you just feel sick, like very sick, super sick, like
I
inside your
accidentally ate some.
like
That
inside
is
your
my
stomach.
bad.
Inside your stomach right now is just like a rave going on. You, like the bass is just going, but it's in your stomach and it makes you feel real bad.
That's just how Nemi
Huddled in a corner, just like on all fours, just like spitting.
Nemi's shaking the tan.
I can taste your tantans. Please stop. Please quit it. Oh. No,
What?
that's worse. Oh, I can taste the word what.
This goes on for a little while.
I'm hungry.
I'm in the corner spitting.
Here's some back pocket bacon, my friend.
I don't eat meat.
You do today.
This goes
Do you
on
mind if
for
I have a piece?
goes on for a little while, but your arm is reattached. The effects of the mushroom wear off after about an hour. What are you doing?
Well,
Do you discuss? Do you discuss what's going on with the rest of the party? I would say at this point, like Dan has come and found you.
I will, I'll tell him all of the stuff we discussed. Din, you can decide if you want to stay or go. That is fully up to you.
Come with you, yeah.
All right.
Guys, I have a really great idea of just something that the three of us can do.
4.
4. Well,
For now.
for now, 4.
I also think we should. Kind of looks over, lowers his voice a little. I think we should look into this Ravacrath guy.
Dan, where have you been the last 12 hours?
At my mom's, she was raving about him.
Oh.
He just puts his hand on. Kilkai just puts his hand on.
Medical?
We've got this covered, friend.
All right. What like what? Sorry, Llewellyn?
Oh, she just phonetical almost?
No, like praising him, like everything,
Like a deity.
yeah.
All right. Great. That's what you have to do. Because I can't be here. I literally have like a day left.
Well, I'm coming with you. Whatever.
Well, you know.
My mom's religious now. I don't like it.
That's
Drax,
that's
what
essentially
will you
what he
do?
just said.
My mom listened to the Jehovah's Witnesses.
Damn it.
I assume we filled Draxon in on this since he was gone as well. Like the whole.
Yeah. Yeah, I just fill him in.
Word vomit.
So after you explain things and fill him in, who's mid mouthful of bacon will go, wait, what?
Revercreth seems to have taken on the form of a deity, it seems like, to these people.
Who's Ravagriff?
That's strange.
I thought you didn't eat meat.
I do now, and then I will activate just because I can. I'm going to use my primal shift and do the winter wolf one, just because I can. And so ever since I could do this, I eat meat now. Apparently,
Alright.
What happened to you? Like, did
we're
you
gonna
turn
need-
into a wolf?
Yeah.
Partly.
Oh
Kind
snap!
of, yeah. He's got like
I mean, he's gonna
wolf-like
attempt to
features.
cast. He's gonna attempt to cast Animal Messenger. Go get me some soup.
No, I'm still a
Aw.
person.
Okay.
We'll need more pocket
How would he
bacon.
do that?
Awesome.
You can go tell the guy to go get soup, and then the guy comes, brings the soup. I believe they call it Uber Eats.
What the hell are you talking about?
I don't know. Whatever the mushroom was, it's got me thinking of all kinds of weird things. What if I like rented a car, like a cart? and I,
No,
like,
no, no. We're
up
done.
your
We're
It's enough.
We're done with the
Okay.
mushroom.
It's a great idea. You'll see one day.
I don't think that would ever take off, but or I don't even know what a
So-
car is. So
I
You
said
would
cart.
probably need something
Cart.
faster than a horse to get around to everything. Probably, if I.
But it'll only be like
Never
around
mind.
town.
Draxton,
Yes.
what are your thoughts on this, my friend?
If Lou and Tindra think that a smaller group of us would be able to get things done more efficiently and quicker for Tindra's sake, then I agree with them. We do that when we go through the forest. We go in groups of 2 or 3 because we can cover more ground that way.
Draxton makes a compelling argument. Keelikek is ashamed to agree with this. Ashamed? Maybe not the right word, but
I don't think
get the
ashamed is the
idea.
right word.
is
Maybe reluctant.
compelled to agree.
well, if this is what we're gonna do, we have the sending stones. We can communicate when needed. Any information on Revercreth would be great. I assume that is your project for however long we're gone.
We assume that Ravikrath was only in contact with.
Question.
Hmm?
Are you having this conversation in front of Pharma?
No,
Because you guys never said you left.
no, I would assume we would have like gone
Okay.
Anytime,
out of the tent.
Just making
anytime
sure.
we're talking about the R guy, we're in a place where we can hush hush.
Yeah.
Okay.
But that's
Probably.
your project for the foreseeable future. Tindra and I and Dan
Right.
and Nemi for now. We can move.
Nimi is going as well.
I think
can't
Nemi's
stay here. I'm not gonna find my sister here.
I think Nemi is going until we hit a big town, and then he's gonna stop.
Is that
I'm sorry. I really would like to help
no,
rebuild.
no. It's fine. Your sister is important to you. Keelikek would never ask you to forsake that.
I know. I'm just gonna miss you a lot. Okay.
Do you not have a sending stone?
A what?
He does not.
I'm gonna look at Dan. Hand it over.
Who gets it?
Nemi.
Here you go.
We only need one here.
Wait, so
So
why is it
Emmy's
okay
going
for him
away.
to give up gifts, but when you give him a gift, but when I want a gift and I can't get it back, what's this rubbish?
Keeping the boots.
Unboot a man. That's
You
that's
unstoned the
literally-
man.
I did not unstone him. I
I
asked
wouldn't
him.
say
to
unstoning a man is better than unbooting a man.
It's true.
As a
Damn.
man who now
Darn.
owns boots, I agree. Do not steal his boots.
I didn't steal his boots.
Damn. My boy.
Yes, Keelakek. Friend.
Dan, my man.
Or should I say, my man? Keelakek has
Alright,
never
you
given
should-
you a gift for certain occasions. He just gives him his
Yes.
sending stone.
He is Sir Slender now. Everyone needs to know that.
Sir Slander.
I was knighted.
He's
Yes.
the knight.
Sir,
Llewellyn knighted me before she died.
Sir
All right, I'm
Slander.
back.
Sir
This
Slam.
is for you.
Wait, so she knighted you died, and no one was around to witness it. Did it really happen?
If
The
you're
witness is
gonna be
alive, though.
happy about this, Dan Slender, I knight you as a knight of the Austrasian Empire.
I feel like if you had stopped to actually knight him, you could have actually killed the hag originally, and then he wouldn't have had to be kidnapped.
I
in the
was
first place.
already dead at that point, or like nearly dead at that point. So you need to stop being a child. You're 70.
We are going to miss you so much.
You're 70?
Wait, do you have enough pocket bacon? And he just hands all his pocket bacon to Llewellyn.
Oh, that'll go for
That's 30 pounds of pocket bacon. Keelakek
a
ate 5
lot.
of them in like 3 days.
Lou's just gonna
Wait,
focus on it.
does but where it was in your pocket?
Yes, it's secured. It's fine. Don't worry about it. It's fine.
So, Tendra, where are we going?
Oh, can I give hugs? Gonna give Keelakek big hug.
Whatever
He gives
town
you
we
an
were at
even bigger
before.
hug.
I don't remember the name of it.
Leo Favated.
What's
Yeah, that's
his...
the one.
Leo Favated.
Yeah, sure, whatever.
They probably
It's the one in Titan.
Good old
One of the
loaf of bread.
northern. It's over by Goldtown.
loaf of bread.
Loaf of bread. That's right. Loaf of bread.
Loaf of bread.
What are you... What are we... What's the plan? Do we keep in contact with the sending stones?
We'll let you know
And-
where and when to find us.
Will you just let us know? Are you coming back here?
I don't think that would be a good idea.
So we would have to leave and come find you.
Yeah. Well, we
I mean,
can meet
unless we end up
somewhere.
getting, like, you know, if we manage to find what we're looking for, and we're coming back this way anyway. Then yeah,
Depending
we
on the
just pop back
situation,
in.
who knows,
Yeah,
right?
and if we end up in like an entirely different continent, maybe it'll be too awkward to come back. But I'm sure that won't happen.
Another continent, please. Let's go so far away, my friend. Keelakek's heart cannot bear this.
We'll find each other again. There's no way I could lose that one. He's massive, and I'll point to Draxon. You can't lose him. I've tried.
I mean,
We've lost this one many times. In fact, he's stabbed Keelakek in the back.
It's true.
Wait, what? Oh, that's
We've
right.
had a lot.
Yes,
Oh my God.
do not worry. Unless you want to hear, Keelakek can regale the tale of when
Oh,
he was
you
stabbed in the
told
back by
me,
his
I
friend
remember.
Draxon.
I snuck up on you, and you were gonna turn my face into mashed potatoes with your hammer, and then you told me what happened.
Oh, this is correct, yes.
Yes. Well, we're like very red and green mashed potatoes.
It would have been a lot of red, depending on the color of your blood.
I'm gonna give a hug to Keelakek and just gonna miss you, friend.
Dan also hugs Keelakek and Draxon. I'm sure we'll be back.
We definitely will.
Unless
Well,
we
you
die.
might
I
not.
promise.
Well, we'll meet again. Maybe not here.
No
In
problem.
the meantime, we will do our
Time.
best to find things out.
All right.
Yeah, we'll be gone for like, I don't know, like 2-3 weeks tops.
Keelakek does not believe you for some reason. Takes one to know one, you know.
Well,
I mean, how difficult can it be to find someone who can bring you back to life?
we'll see.
Like, is that a real question?
No,
mean-
it's. I didn't think it was.
As your conversation comes to a close and you all begin to part ways, we're going to go on break.
Perfectly on time. Good job, guys.
Hey,
And when we come back, we'll find out what happens.
yeah.
Whee! Intermission time. And we're back. Hello. Welcome. Thank you for sticking with us as KP digs into something.
As he should. As
So,
he should. You don't
You'll
shame me.
never know what it was. It might have been popcorn.
so, as you were first talking before leaving and splitting the group, you said, yeah, sure, 2 or 3 weeks, we'll be good to go. It's been a year. Some of you have learned some new things, some new skills, specialties over this time. Some of you have died and come back.
Yeah, Dan.
Ringless.
He's also maidenless.
But after some discussion through the Sending Stones, it was decided that the group would reconvene in a city called Lank. And that's important because that is the capital city of Ephra. Lank is very far south of pretty much everything on this peninsula of this continent, really. Tindra and Llewellyn would have probably arrived here first.
That makes sense.
And at the direction of, I gotta hang on. I gotta pull up my map here, and my notes. At the direction of Llewellyn, you would have been told to meet at an inn in the Drakesford ward, which is in the outer ring of the city. And this is the only ring of the city that everyone is allowed into. Elves, dwarves, humans, dragonborn. They allow anybody into this ring. If you're not an elf, however, prepare yourselves, because you will not be treated well.
Oh, racist cousins.
If you are elf adjacent, you'll be treated better. Still not well. I do believe Nemi is an elf, although you look different than the rest of them. This inn, this tavern that you all finally one day meet in, is run by a dwarf named Carmond Giantfound. And he named the inn using a word that means comfortable in Dwarvish.
How cute.
The Forsk Inn. So,
Nope, I'm not touching that.
I like it.
I'll say Lou and Tindra get there first. You're there for a couple of days before maybe more than a few days, depending on certain things. I know Llewellyn said you wanted to do some mercenary work, maybe here and there, just to help pay for some things, because you guys had a lot of expenditures come up.
Yeah.
Yep.
Some very big ones. One very big one.
Just
Yep.
one. Yeah.
Well, 2. The removal of the ring. So that is gone, by the way.
I was about to ask. So, yeah. Woo, freedom.
Yeah. So over the year, you were finally able to find somebody. And then the last person to arrive, I would say, is Nimi.
Fucking Nemi.
And
Timekeeping.
you're all in this tavern now. You finally met up. You're finally together. The day is yours.
How tall is Nemi? Am I taller than Nemi now?
How tall is
Oh,
Nimi?
Nemi's like 5'1".
Damn it.
Tindra did grow a few inches.
So him, like, what's going on? What's happening?
Well,
Do I see them coming into the tavern?
you would, yeah.
Okay, because I would have my like sitting straight to where the door is. I'm gonna look at Tindra, and I'm just gonna go. Do I look the same? I know your perspective is different.
I mean, what do you mean by look the same?
Like
As you did yesterday?
no, like from like years from like last year. Do I look like is my hair wrap okay? Like I look different, correct?
Yeah, you look older.
All right. Well, I'm actually kind of glad. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, previously you looked like you're about in your mid-20s. Now you look like you're about mid-50s. So, you know, I think you definitely be
Okay,
making an
well, you
improvement.
don't have to be fucking rude about it.
Well, you asked a stupid question, you get a stupid answer.
You know, you haven't gotten better over the year. You're still a jerk.
That's because I'm still a child, damn it!
What do you want me to do about it? We try to find a way. I
I've been
will
a
like
child
wave
now.
everyone over.
For over a year!
I'm gonna wave everyone over as they come in. Lou does look different. She's like not wearing her armor. She's in like kind of raggedy, not raggedy as much as like brown, kind of very mercenary looking. She has an eye patch over her eye.
Yeah, we had to sell everything.
Everything. And yeah.
We'll go in order of who arrived.
Keelakak and Draxon walking in?
At first, yeah.
Keelakak would look more or less the same. He looks more confident, probably. He's munching on, of course, a piece of bacon. It's kind of like
I do want Keelakak and Draxon to roll either persuasion or investigation to see if they could have found anything out about Ravikrath during the year.
I will roll persuasion because that's miles above
I
investigation.
will investigation just because it's different.
Oof.
So
I said it was good, but it doesn't matter if I roll like ass.
yeah. So we'll get to what you found out about Ravikrath later. Please continue. Sorry.
Keelakak walked in. I assume Keelakak and Draxon walked in about the same time. And
Yeah,
he
you
just
would have
kinda,
been
like, looks
traveling
in.
together. Yeah.
And he kind of scans the room because this is like where they're told to go. Looks in. Probably pinpoints them sitting at a table, I'm assuming. Notices probably Llewellyn first. Notices that she looks different. A lot different. Nonetheless, is very excited. My friends!
Friend!
Oh. Then he
I'm
just
gonna
kind of
get
like
up.
motions Draxon. This way, brother. They're
I'm
here.
gonna hug Keelakek. It's been a year, so long to be stuck.
Oh, it's been so long, my friends. And he hugs you very tightly. But you're stronger, so it's kind of a mutual. Like, you know how like people like shake hands, but they like squeeze each other,
Yeah.
and they're like kind of like testing each other's grip strength. This is what's happening right now. They're kind of
Yes.
testing each other.
Yeah.
They're like, oh, you haven't lost it.
Never will. Oh, you're still strong. You are actually strong. That's
Oh,
surprising.
giant dragon man.
Okay, let me go, please. I can
Oh, okay,
breathe,
okay.
And I wish to have my bourbon.
On bourbon? If you do not have, Keelakek will buy. Of course.
Somebody you do notice that is not with them is Dan.
I guess we would notice that.
Yep.
Where is
just his armor sitting in the corner?
Well, before that, he's like, Tindra, you look good. Surprisingly well.
Yeah, still a child.
He's not a fan of that.
No, but you look more distinguished. Perhaps larger? Have you grown?
It's like an uncle.
Yes, I've grown.
Well, this is good news. And he obviously probably knows about the whole like the ring coming. I'm assuming that they would they have told them about the ring thing at this point, so they already know that that's been situated.
Yes.
He goes, very good, and he comes and just like gives him a big hug anyway.
Yeah.
Picks him up. Ah, come here. And puts him down. Oh, where's Dan?
My son has decided to.
He's not your son. Oh my god.
He is my son. My son has decided to go on his own
Your
adventure.
squire has decided.
He said I could call him my son.
The staff member
As
who's
far as
paid.
Jake's concerned, he is a man. He is his own man. This is what he wants, correct? Is he coming back?
I think that he wants to explore the world on his own. I assume, as we all did, find his own family.
I've not heard it from
yeah.
him from a while. Even with the sending stone, he seems aloof. Hope
Oh.
he is doing well.
No, Dan answers.
Oh, he does.
Yeah.
I send him
Never mind.
messages every night and morning.
Well, Keelakek says this anyway, but it's actually just like it's like,
Well,
Mom, you never call, and it's because I never call Mom.
Yeah. Well, to clarify, Dan only has a sending stone now with Lou. That's the only one he's
Yeah.
got.
Oh, so we haven't heard from him for a while.
No.
You all haven't. Lou has. So
Oh,
he's,
okay.
yeah.
This
Sorry.
morning.
Oh, okay. So this makes sense. It's like, oh, yeah, I haven't heard from him for a very long time.
He's doing
He seems
wonderful. He's traveling. I left him with some money.
But you can
He's
use that now.
doing great.
That's good.
Nemi.
Nemi finally walks in. Takes a while, maybe a couple hours or so. Who knows? But Nemi walks in and they're like got like this cloak on and they're just kind of covered up, kind of finally notices you guys. Kind of scuttles their way in and hi! Jumps on Keelakek.
Ah, yes, my friend.
Hi everybody! He'll jump off Keelakek, run to fucking in order, just Tindra and then Lou and then Drax and
I forgot. I had to,
Hi.
hi. You're different, Tindra.
yes, I'm taller.
Oh, that's not what I was saying, but okay, yeah. you
Vibes.
I meant you were different from you like a year ago, but not the height thing. I don't know what it is, but I intend to.
Barkeep, a round of drinks, please.
Yes, please. Oh my gosh.
This
Did your sending stone not work, Nebby?
Huh? Sending stone.
Yeah, you remember that voice that sounded a lot like me, that was messaging you constantly, telling you to be here?
Yeah, I mean, I heard it. I'm here. Just.
Well, I mean, I'm aware you heard it. That's why I'm curious as to, does it not work to repeat, to respond, to say, cool, no problem, still alive?
Did we not tell him how these work? You talk into it.
No, I think I know how they work. I've just been really busy.
Does Nemi seem any different? Like, other than being kind of hidden?
No.
Same.
He's still green, still smiling.
Okay. I'm gonna hug Nemi. Oh, it's been so long.
That hurt less than usual. Where is your armor?
For many purposes, I have taken it off.
Oh. Okay. That's okay. I can hug you without hurting anymore.
Yes, you can.
I love this. This is nice. Oh.
Okay, well, I'm going to sit down if you wish to join me in sitting down.
He sits on your lap.
But honestly, this is a little too comfortable for Lou. Well, anything that you have found within the last year?
In the last year.
the,
Don't know. DM hasn't told Nikki like yet.
the barkeep comes over and starts taking orders for drinks, and then looks at Nemi. Senor, I didn't know you were here. The rounds are covered. I'm so sorry.
Okay, thank you.
What the fuck
Nemi,
just
what
happened?
have you done?
I've had a very big year.
What have you done? That man is.
Just kind of wraps him back to Nemi's head and
So
says,
this big
have
burly
you
dwarf
done,
of a barkeep. This is the shop. This is the person who owns the tavern.
Yeah.
Was the one who reacted less way and just like
Oh.
takes your orders. It's all covered. Don't worry about it. Goes off and gets the drinks.
Okay, Nemi, you. Oh, I understand that we all have had interesting years. What have you been doing? Because that is not a reaction that
I promise
I've
you,
seen.
whatever you've done is way more interesting than what I've been doing.
I don't think so.
Okay. So I've been dancing a lot.
Are you like famous now?
Yeah. I mean,
"Are we eating lunch with a celebrity?"
Oh my
Maybe.
gosh, I cannot believe this.
I mean, clearly not famous enough to the point where you don't know who I am.
Well, we have been busy, and I did not know that somebody of your station was going to be eating with us. If not, I would have worn
It's not
something
really a big.
better.
It's not really a big deal. I try not to talk about it. I just kind of go. I just dance, and
Is that why you are so covered?
yeah.
Oh wow, boys, we have to be very quiet about this in a very loud voice.
I do not
Just
understand.
that she's already had a few drinks in her at this point.
Oh gosh.
Yeah, I did the smart thing, and I don't go by my actual name as I perform, but
Oh my god, what is your stage name?
What is your stage name?
well, now that you're talking so loud, I don't know if I really want to share it.
I will be very quiet.
Okay, cousin Draxon will understand. It's a lovely song in Elvish, but I put it together so it's Sonera.
Oh my god,
So do we
guys, we've
need
got
to
Sonera
like
here.
some?
Got
Do we
Sonera.
all make a roll?
Sonera.
Okay, I'm gonna get up.
You
If we know
make
this-
a
this person-
history check.
Everybody make a history check.
I'm gonna do
Make
it.
history
I'm
check.
gonna do it. I want to know.
You need a 12 or higher.
Oh,
Nine.
please.
Well,
Bye.
Braxton is abstaining
the-
because he doesn't know what any of this means.
Hey! Feel okay?
Oh God!
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
Are you kidding? Like, that's you? You are, you are the talk of every town, my friend.
Yes,
That's you?
that's me.
You put Keela Kick skills to shame.
I don't think so. I think if you came with me, maybe you'd be just as big, if not bigger.
Keela Kick spent a year basically carrying logs and trying not to die to whatever Draxon put Keela Kick through.
Okay, okay,
I
okay. I
say
get it.
you're
I've had a very. What have you guys been doing? Let's talk about what you guys have been doing, please.
I have read
drinks
a
come
book.
out.
I have read so many books. I
Do you know
cannot
who you-
stand to look at words.
You sly devil, you.
I'm gonna slide my bourbon over to Nemi.
Dick takes the.
I will also slide my number because I still don't drink.
Something.
Keela Kick will drink his. He
Alright,
likes
that's-
alcohol.
That's 3. What are those? What were these in? Were these in like tankards?
Yes.
Oh shit, that was a lot of alcohol.
Oh, buddy.
Yes, you'll be making a con
5 for 1,
save
right?
soon.
Oh, soon.
Well,
Well, on the bright side, Nemi definitely ate before this. Can I make it with advantage?
can. Oh, there's a cat doing something it shouldn't be doing.
Meow.
Or there's a dog doing
Boy,
something
cat.
it shouldn't be doing.
Yeah, what the cat doing?
What the cat doing?
Everybody's always wondering what the dog is doing, but nobody ever wonders how the
Had to
dog
deal
is
with the cat.
doing.
She just had her innards taken out. Not all of
Oh,
them,
F.
just very specific innards.
Oh, yeah.
Yep.
But he,
What's that?
he went the Bob Barker route.
Well,
That's probably what she
she's
sounds
doing-
like now.
she's doing okay.
But
Anyway.
What have you guys been doing?
we obviously we have told you that Tindra has been fixed.
Oh no!
Well, not like in
You don't look
personality.
like
he
a
still has
dog.
that same. No, like
You mean his situation has been resolved,
his
at least for
situation
now.
has been resolved.
Oh, okay.
Which
I'm
asks,
sorry.
which begs more questions that we should not ask here.
Yes,
About what?
um,
Oh yes. I remember.
yes.
That being said, we should probably rent a. Do you have a room here?
Yes.
I can.
We can talk about
so.
this at later times.
Yes. What have you been doing? I assume your situation has been fixed as well.
Talking to Demi?
In no, in to Keelikek.
Oh.
The town has been rebuilt.
Hmm.
Does the Lord still preside over the town?
How much should we go in a confessional?
Or better question for you to answer. Do I have to go back to that town and remove Mata from her position?
That's a very good question. Kilike doesn't know yet because he rolled and hasn't been told anything.
Don't worry. Nemi,
sounds-
dance. Dance to fill in time.
Not now.
So Draxon and Keelikek would both know that.
Still typing.
So
These
they're-
marshmallows
they're,
are
they're-
delicious.
They're both still there. The town is thriving. It is expanded. In the year that you have been helping to rebuild, there's more there than there was before. The town is no longer a village, but a small city.
Oh. Maybe this is something I can message to Dan.
Pretty sure he'd like to know that his home is much better than we left it. Not to sound mean, but the place was kind of really bad when we were there.
Yes. It was a site of battle.
So I've been told.
But it is rebuilt now and thriving. Well, I
You don't need to make a roll. It's all by choice. They chose that.
Hmm.
There's no influence there, if that's what you want to call it.
Interesting.
So the town is rebuilt after very many hours of labor. Not only is it rebuilt, it is thriving. It is it is almost as impressive as probably Gold Town, and probably not quite as impressive as this capital, but compared to what it was before, of course we all saw that. Very, very, very much thriving under the current occupation, as it were.
so nothing has been done. Is Mata still in power?
Yes.
But Ravokrath is still praised.
The people love him. He like almost wants to say he loves him. This is how positive his influence has been. It has been nothing but positivity and just flourishing.
Okay. Well, I do not want to assume that everything he does is bad, but we cannot. Nobody is perfect.
Perfect. The problem, I guess, is after a year of whatever this was, he's done nothing but help the people. So why would Kilikek have any doubts at this point? Yes?
Yes.
Seems like a good guy.
Well, a lot of people do good things to inevitably do bad things. I grew up in Lank. This place is a cesspool. And there are many good people here.
This tavern is okay.
Barkeep puts some more down. Thank you. Walks off.
I didn't mean you. Well, I don't know you, so.
He seems nice.
If you judge everyone's character by, oh, he's a good person, but he could be bad, because he's good, then, we'll never get anywhere.
My issue is only the fanaticism that seems to be revolving around a living person when the gods are there. They are.
It is almost as if he's not even, maybe even transcendent, Maybe he is a god.
That is,
The resources he's brought in. And this, he
I
is
will say-
incredibly wealthy.
I will say, that's what doesn't make sense to you. Like, he's seemingly pulling resources and money from nowhere.
Yeah. It's like he's brought in so many resources and materials that does not make sense on a logistical level. Coming from somebody who's dealt with logistics for a year, it doesn't make sense. So either he is a deity or he is on par with one. And he's done nothing but good for this particular town.
Can I do like an insight check? Maybe even, depending on how my insight check goes, a subtle detect thoughts just to see if Keelikek is smoking
Under the influence
weed?
of. Sure.
Yeah.
Yeah. You can do both.
Like,
if you want.
does he seem like he's enraptured or enthralled?
He's being completely honest. And with a detect thoughts, you would need to. You got to roll for it, unless you have an item that allows you to.
Well, I'd only do the detect thoughts if I
To cast
felt
the
it
spell, you have to
wasn't-
roll.
Yeah, no, I was just saying. I would only have done the detect thoughts if I felt that my insight wasn't being, if I wasn't really getting good vibes off my insight.
Oh,
I'm trying to be respectful of other people's brains.
I understand. He seems like he's being completely truthful. Like everything he says, there's no like nuance of having any deceit there. Like he truly believes like whoever this is just being a good person. Now, there is some doubt there because of the way they're pulling in resources, obviously, but you know, it doesn't. I don't think it seems like Keelikek is enraptured by this person. Maybe impressed, but that's about it.
Yeah, no, that's
Very
really
impressed. Confused. So you probably if anything, Keelikek did not figure out how he's getting the resources.
Yeah.
That is so that's the weird thing.
But I will say
Jackson,
something else that the two of you were able to figure out while you were there for so long is that he has never told a lie.
That's he needs to die.
Keelikek tells the truth. Draxon can vouch.
I don't doubt that Keelikek tells the truth. I doubt that this guy doesn't. Draxon, do you agree with Keelikek? Is this how your interpretation of him has been with you and your people?
As far as I've heard of things that he's said, has not lied. As far as the Furbolgs are concerned, the majority of us still keep to the nature.
Oh, you should see what they've done for the Furbolgs there. Like they have an entire district just for the Furbolgs. It's just a sprawling forest. It's amazing.
So, like in Zootopia?
Was it what?
So what?
Oh, so there's this really fascinating book where basically all of these animals live together in like one big ecosystem, and there's like a cold area of the city, and there's a hot area of the city, and then there's like a forest area of the city, and then there's a wet area of the city for all the different types of animals. So
He talks about this book endlessly.
I've never
it's
read
the
it before.
only children's book I have read in years.
Keelikek
It's murder mystery wrapped around a children's naive play. It's really it's surprisingly good. And,
Apologies,
like, in my
Keelikek has
head,
not had
it
time
sounds
to
really
read.
cool. It sounds like the guy from the play. You've seen the play Arrested Development? Sounds like that guy.
Keelikek does not read, has not had the opportunity to read the children's books ever since he was a hatchling. He's been working the quarries, right? So,
Oh, don't worry. He has a copy.
I mean, Keelikek would
I
not
got
want
one.
to
I got one signed by the
impose
author.
He did. It was a journey. But
Well,
It was worth every second.
if Tindra consists, Keelikek cannot turn him down.
not his signed copy.
No. The signed copy is in like a sealed bag, but you can have the one pulls out a copy, and you can see that it's been like the spine is almost broken from how much rereading it's been done.
Just apprehensively take it and put it in his pocket, like you know that he's not gonna actually read this book, but he's like, "Oh, thank you."
So when are you going to read it?
Yeah, as soon as Keelikek can. We must discuss what is happening. Correct?
Well, you're not doing anything now. You can read it now.
We're
Well,
discussing now.
No. We're done discussing. You can start reading.
Well, I have some things to do. If you would like to follow me, to the definitely a rose. How do you say that name?
Rose Scepter.
Rose Scepter? Is that it? I thought it would be something more elven, but all right.
Rose Scepter. Rose Scepter.
Rose Scepter Farthing District.
Okay.
There are a few things that I must do that I have been putting off.
Is there something that you need help with?
I need your faces to be very distracting, if that is the case.
Well, Keelikek is very good at distractions.
Yes, you are, and you are also not me, and that is the best part.
This is true. Keelikek is not a you.
No, and that is what I need at the moment.
What do you need Keelikek to do?
Well, we are going to Sanguine House, one of the outposts.
The outpost.
The outpost. um,
I need to bring up this map because I had it up and then it went away.
I have a question. Do we all
There you
get
go.
the disguise self caps or whatever?
The hats?
The hats.
Not all of you.
You
Okay.
only bought 2.
Only about 2. I'm not gonna wear it. I don't need it. 'Cause
I also don't need it until I'm told I need it.
Oh, I forgot to mention one thing. You guys notice Keelikek is not wearing makeup anymore.
He has finally embraced himself.
We love that. It's a good
Got to
character.
change.
Completely-
Got to change the art.
Yeah, ever since he walked in, he's been just black scale Keelikek.
That's very good.
That was his
I'm
big
glad to
change.
see that you have embraced who you are.
Character growth.
Do you know what also has character growth inside the book? That book that you are holding. You need to start reading it or he will bother you for many days.
Keelikek will give it a gander.
It's a good book. I'm not going to lie. It's just
Keelikek does not believe you. Keelikek will read it when he has time. Keelikek's not really good at reading, so he's trying to put this off.
we'll find you
That's fine.
somebody.
I can give you a spell that can make you read better.
Oh. How wonderful.
So, who gets the other hat of disguise?
Keelikek gets one.
Do I know what it is?
Maybe has a
to
disguise
avoid
kit.
His celebrity.
No. You need to not look like a dragonborn. Like at all.
Let me see if he's got anything.
That's crazy. Homie just started embracing who he is. And you're like, all right, put this shit.
You're now in. Yeah, I will say this.
except you don't. So we gotta change this.
I will say this: as Keelikek and Draxon came into town, Draxon not so much, but you could definitely feel the eyes on you two. Like, you're not an elf. What are you doing here? Kind of a vibe.
And he walks in and he does it like he gives the air of like he does not care. Like he likes people looking at him.
That's wonderful.
That's amazing.
Not
Love
in
that.
Ephra, baby. That is
Oh.
terrifying here.
Llewellyn, I
we
will
love,
say,
we love a confident dragonborn. We do.
Llewellyn would know very much that attitude here is how you get picked up by slavers.
Yep.
like a big, strong dragonborn, heck yeah,
Yeah.
worth a lot of money.
I love that you embrace yourself and that you love yourself. But
Put this
you
hat
do
on.
need to- you do need to not look like that here. This is Ephra. This place is
Racist.
Keelik has heard of this place. Did not know it was as bad as it is.
oh, I grew up here in this town, in this city. I'm not allowed in certain parts because of how I look. I do not look that much
The
different.
dwarf comes over here as part of the conversation. He's like, I have to pay 75% tax just to keep this place open.
No.
That's why I don't have any
That's-
employees. Enjoy your drinks.
That's terrible. I have to give him money. He's so nice.
No. It's on the house. For you.
Yeah, no.
What does this hat do? What does this hat do?
It,
Enjoy your
Oh,
stay.
it makes you be.
I'm gonna take one of my flowers off.
It makes you be what?
Give it to him.
Draxon, on the back of one of the drinks, you notice there is thieves' cant on it, etched into the cup. And it's a symbol for safe house.
I will point that out to Keelikek in Thieves' Camp.
Oh, they're talking funny again.
yeah, they always do that.
Oh, comprehend languages.
Doesn't work.
Don't comprehend this language.
This is one of two languages in D&D that comprehend languages doesn't work on. The other being
Yep.
Okay, Don't
Amazing.
worry, guys. I got it. I think. Oh, guys, I'm gonna like kind of scuttle over to like Luwell and like right here. They've been spending a lot of time together.
Oh yes, I know. They have
What do
this-
these hats do?
I think he just
Tindra will
asked
just show you
out.
that you basically can be anyone else.
Where's Dan?
That's dead.
What?
Dan,
DM, GM,
Dan is not dead.
Oh my
Mr.
God.
GM, sir.
Yes.
I have a feature. It's called false identity. I would like to use that if possible for this.
False identity. Let me read it. I believe you have to spend some time here. Yes.
Because he gave up his old one.
Okay. Okay. Which one?
Whatever they want me to be, baby.
I don't. Well, you have things set up already. That's why I ask. Because you would need time to set that up. Because you just
Yeah, we have
if
time,
it was,
right?
If it was for here, like you have a couple already written. You could pick one. I don't know how useful some of them would
Given
be.
the skills and the connections that we have here at our disposal, how long would you say it would take for him to set up a second identity using the hat and all of the other things we have at our disposal?
Given what you just saw on that cup and what that potentially means for you, probably not very long. Maybe a week.
Is that acceptable to the rest of the party?
I mean, that's something they would do behind the scenes. You could, yeah.
What?
It's not something you could act on like right now, but you could maybe send a message to the dwarf or whatever to maybe confirm what you saw in the cup, and then, you know what I mean? Potentially get things rolling from there.
You mean that thing that I had planned on doing already anyway?
Maybe.
Because I'm going to go talk to the dwarf on our way out.
Well, you don't
Sorry.
have to talk to him on the way out. I was going to talk to him to begin with.
The dwarf?
The dwarf. Can I dap up the dwarf first, though?
You can dap him up.
Just gonna dap up the. Yeah.
I was all tabbed. I didn't see him. Sorry.
Terrible job.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Dap up the dwarf. He lives here. He knows. I like to think that Lou probably like passed him like a couple notes before she was here to make sure this place was secure for everyone to meet. And in that she would have slipped in like, do you know these people? And then put the 4 names or the 3 names onto a paper. And like asked him to look for them.
Ah, you want to find people.
I want to find people. I can give you the names again.
No, I got him.
Okay.
I know who
Just
you're
making
looking
sure.
for.
I just making sure.
I know who you're
Jeez.
looking
I
for.
do not know. You know.
The DMD.
Yes. In order that they're introduced in your backstory, the first one
Okay.
the first one now lives in the Lighthouse District.
Okay.
You've been given directions on where that is. The second one in Dragonsboro.
Ooh, Dragonsboro.
And the third, the Rogues Village.
Oh, that scares me.
That's where we're from, right? Right, Jackson, Rogues Village.
I don't think anyone will believe I'm from any city. Being a furbolg, I don't think anyone will believe I'm from.
We're getting the hats, right? The hats that change our.
I don't
our
have
identity.
one.
He doesn't
You didn't
need
get
it.
one?
He's elf adjacent. They treat him okay.
I'm allowed at least into the second ring.
You would be allowed into at least the second ring, which is where you're going.
I already have a name for my new persona.
Nimi would be allowed there. Llewellyn would be allowed there, but it's strictly for business. And because Tindra is with Llewellyn, Tindra would be allowed in, although they don't like it.
The Tinder also has a disguise.
They shouldn't
hat
have made
where
their
he turns
own
into an
loopholes.
elf.
Tindra also has a disguise hat, and he turns into an elf. So, you know, everybody's allowed in. And then the central ring, that's where things get more complicated. None of you have been there.
Do you have to be a
Even-
full elf to get in the central ring?
That's more to it than that.
Preston.
You gotta be like upper class and an elf.
Ooh.
Are the upper class a specific type of elf, or are they?
How good are we at forging documents?
No,
Let's find out.
it's not a specific
Forgery.
You don't want to go in there. Trust
I have a
me.
forgery kit +2. I have proficiency.
You could try to forge some documents to maybe make it seem like you're a noble.
Bruh, we should try that right now.
Roll it in the tower.
I could hypothetically be a noble.
Draxon, help get a kick. And he like with the
So we'll say that takes some time because I do believe the
a week.
yeah, you've got some places to be. I do believe.
It was the thing that Llewellyn needed. Was that immediate or not?
No, I suppose not. But
So given a week to set up shop, as it were.
oh,
Ooh.
I heard a ding.
Bashman, what are you doing,
Jeez.
bro?
I was not prepared for that. I was like, wait a minute, we're on YouTube. What's going on?
What are you doing?
Ash was just like, there's not enough wandering monsters in this shit.
Jeff, what are you doing?
Jeff, that's too many.
That's a
Take
big
it back.
That's a big dono. What do you want, dude? That's oh man, that's
He wants
crazy.
a tactical strike in the middle of the city.
You got no bad stuff on the donations list anymore. But
Don't
I do get
Hey, shut the fuck up.
I do get 4 anti-hero points.
We don't like that, do we?
And each of you get 4 inspirations.
How do I add that?
So you can mark it. We can mark it.
Channel redemptions.
Channel redemptions, inspiration. You have 4. You have 4. Nemi has 6. Thorn has 4. Tom has. What was that? Oh no! Hang on.
It's 9.
Tom has 9. Oh my god!
Gee golly.
I backspaced it without looking at what it was.
I was like, I'll tell you.
I have 7 anti-hero points. Do you
That's a lot.
do you want anything, Jeff? Do you want anything with that? I mean, I don't know. Like,
It's just free, or what are you doing?
what are you doing, man? Tell me.
I'm telling you, he wants a tactical strike right in the
No.
deepest center of the elf city because they suck.
You
Yeah,
can't do that.
it's true.
Mom has 9 inspiration.
Yeah, those are rerolls.
You are-
Those are rerolls, by the way. The new inspirations, the way those work. That way, the bardic inspirations can actually be used and feel useful.
Ah, that's cool. That's cool. It's like one per roll. Like you can't just keep going.
Correct.
Josh, so the outer circle is the one that everyone is allowed into?
Everyone's allowed into the outer circle, but the elves don't like it.
Okay.
They put up with it because it's good for business.
Okay. I don't want to go there. I don't want to
8
go to
random potions.
Bro.
Jeff!
Why?
Jeff really throws money at a problem, doesn't he?
It's
Oh,
chaos
great.
shots time.
I love it.
Grab a random shot glass and drink it.
Who are they going to? How many is going to each person?
I'm worried.
So as he's telling me that,
It is not urgent. I will say, I do have a personal matter to go deal with if you wish to come with me. It is in the outer circle, so it is likely that nothing will happen other than going to the center of this ring. We should go to we can go outward and then make our way in, and hopefully your whatever you need is done by the end of the week. Does that sound okay with everyone?
I mean, I won't be joining you for wherever you're going today.
Where are you going?
I'm gonna find an animal.
you would
Like a
you would
pet?
already have that by the time you got.
Well, you didn't answer my question, so I was gonna do it in game.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, Josh.
I guess.
Bad
Sorry,
dad.
I don't. You already got it.
Cool. I don't know what animal it is, but I have an animal.
What do you want?
What can I have? Because I have a list.
Send me the list, and I'll tell you what you
Okay.
got. He's got some animal. It's not inside though.
No,
Okay.
I that's why I didn't mention it, because I assumed it wouldn't be allowed inside.
Cool. Then I'll slip the coins to I forget his name because I'm a bad person. Carmen. Is that how you say his name?
Carmund. He's got a
Carmund.
D.
Carmond.
Carmund.
Carmond. See,
That's
that's first of all, we all know I can't say that.
It's a
Okay.
difficult word to say.
Carmund.
No, it's just my accent is weird.
Oh yeah.
I personally like it.
Thank you. Yeah, I'll slip the coins that I owe Carmond for it. And then I go, I have a question. How comfortable are you all going to the outer circle or to the outer ring and maybe meeting with some unsavory friends?
You're saying that to us, right?
Yeah.
Oh, it'd be a lovely change of pace. Let's go.
I do not think you would be out of place
Huh?
in the lighthouse.
You don't think so?
district. I do not
yeah.
think so.
Okay, but change of pace for me.
Well, yes, I actually think you would fit in very well with these people.
Oh,
Well, depends on who you're talking to.
yay.
Great.
Hmm.
I'm in.
Is everyone else okay with this? Do you wish to do something else?
What do you mean by unsafe?
Um,
Not that Keely Kick really cares.
they won't hurt us.
And Keely Kick is fine with this.
Just don't bump into people or look them directly in the eye. Except for the ones that you do want to look in the eye, then you do look them in the eye.
How can we tell them apart?
One of them will have their breasts hanging out of their corsets, and the other ones will
Wow.
have swords attached to their belts.
Oh. that
Neither of
type
these are
I'm sorry, where are you going?
things that Keely Kick cares about.
Lighthouse.
Eyes wide shut.
Lou is assuming from what Olivia used to do.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. I just
we
wanted to
are
clarify.
We are going to be meeting my friend Olivia, right? My sister, technically.
Did we want to roll for the forgery kit now?
You can
And see how
roll
that goes
roll
over
it
the-
in roll it in the tower now, and then I'll let you know later.
Okay, sounds good. Skills forgery kit. Oh wait, my tower is covered up. Hold on. Go away.
Okay. I'm distributing potions now. I apologize.
Fair.
Okay.
I would assume this would be in conjunction with the information that Keelikik has found out being in this tavern.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's a rogue thing. Don't worry about it, guys.
Of course, Nimi got this one.
I'm worried. I'm concerned, but I love it. But yeah. Lou is just gonna warn you guys that it's not the best place, at least from what Olivia used to do. It might be better now.
If it'll help you, that's okay.
I'm sure it will help me.
Is this tonight we're doing this?
I mean, I was just going to get up and walk to the lighthouse district.
Okay. Let's are we gonna go?
This is the outer circle, so everyone is allowed here, correct?
Yes, which is why I decided upon her, because it will give you time to establish what you need to.
Yes, this will take about a week. It's maybe a little less or more.
Okay. Well, unless you wish to do something else, we can go.
Sounds good.
How much gold do I have, Josh?
Oh, hold one.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, goodness.
I see dice being rolled. That's great.
So on your sheet, add 29 platinum.
Holy shit!
Oh,
Holy shit!
sweet baby Jesus.
Yo.
You're famous.
Holy shit. I am. Yeah, that's just.
Moose.
Wasn't ready for that. You
Is
know.
Nemi an influencer now?
Oh my god.
You shut the fuck up right now, Tom.
All right. Thank you.
Hi.
Thank you for that.
Has Nemi changed his name to, I don't know, something like Nemi Archibald?
Maybe
I'm gonna.
waddle
I do have a lot of
maybe
gold
wadding? I don't know.
You
as well.
Mhm.
I'm gonna go.
Bird.
I'm gonna go over and like just kind of reach into my pocket and like put a little coin pouch on the thing. There'll be like 40 gold in it. Just
Okay.
just
Like as
because
a
this
tip?
guy. Yeah, as a tip.
Okay. 40 gold tip.
Yeah. Here. Thank you for the drinks. I know there's another fee, but this is a tip. You can't refuse tips.
This is-
I
Thank you.
give him a flower as well.
What they say is true about you. You're too kind.
I'm glad they say nice things. You enjoy the rest of your day. Bye.
You too.
I don't come back over. Okay, we can go now.
Okay. Then I will lead them through the back streets into the lighthouse district.
You walk outside the tavern, and there is a large
Oh God.
brown bear sitting outside the door and
Subtle.
stares menacingly at you as you walk out.
Yes, it's okay. They're with me.
I'm sorry. You did not think to possibly lead with "I have a bear"?
Oops.
Oh,
meant to-
yeah,
Yeah,
the bear.
whatever.
Hey, no, that works. Good job.
Okay.
Yeah, the bear's name's Klondike.
Can I hug him? Can I hug him? Can I hug him? Can I hug him?
I look at Klondike and say, "How do you feel?" Go for it.
He's so fuzzy.
You wrap your arms around, and you cannot wrap all the way around. He's a brown bear. He is a large creature.
He's hollow. He's huge. He's so fuzzy. Oh my God. I love this. I'm gonna die
You're
here.
hugging a grizzly bear.
That is what I've always wanted to do, but I'm scared to die.
What's your
Because you will
name?
die.
What's your name? I'm sorry. I don't speak bear.
I do. Yeah,
That's awesome.
her name's Klondike.
Klondike. Oh, Klondike, you can maul me right now, and I'd be okay with that.
He's not going to do that. He is cute and cuddly until things need to happen.
What if I ask nicely?
He looks down and puts your head in his mouth, but he doesn't bite you.
I am so happy.
Pulls back, and licks your hair.
Okay.
This is everything everybody wants a bear to be, except bears will just eat you instead.
Instead of a cow lick, you now have a bear lick, and your hair like slicked back.
Okay.
Finally, we have a party member that's more useful than Dan.
Oof.
You need to stop being mean to Dan. He is gone.
But not forgotten.
Yeah, and we upgraded him with this awesome bear.
I'm gonna put my hood on to also as Nemi has his hood on.
Okay. So you're going from the Drake's Ford ward to the Lighthouse district,
Hold on.
which is
Yes.
where you were told Olivia is.
Yes.
Okay.
GM, can you bring up the map of wherever we are?
Link.
Please, yes, so I can link it.
I've shared it
to
you.
myself?
Yeah. There you be.
Thank you.
Yeah, I was gonna say you can just drag the little thing into your bottom.
Yeah, he
slot.
changed how this works, so it's a little harder to do.
So,
There we go.
I will say, the fact that Draxon has a bear, also causes people to stare a bit. The guards have definitely taken notice of you all because of this large creature. However, it is well behaved, and generally speaking, elves are people of nature. They understand that this happens occasionally, where people form bonds with animals, magical or otherwise. this was paid for, so Draxon, you'll need to deduct some gold from your inventory there because they are
Do you have papers for this bear?
trained. It's a
How
trained
much?
bear.
You're gonna need to stop with that elvish, whatever that.
I will not.
It's celestial.
That's not it.
Celestial.
Kilikek will cast comprehend languages so I can read what the hell she keeps writing in this chat.
It's to the DM, so you really can't. You could whisper like everybody else.
Nah. This is more fun.
If you whisper, you risk having your messages be ignored.
Ooh.
Okay. I see how it is. The bear
What
dies.
is- How much does this bear cost?
200 gold.
All your gold now.
200 gold is easy.
200 gold.
Yeah. It's a mundane creature that has been trained. It's not a magically bonded beast or
There's
anything.
nothing mundane about this bear.
He's a
We
bear.
are pretty rich.
Fucking bear.
You guys are loaded. Are you kidding me?
I'm not anymore.
Not anymore.
I mean, you bought a bear.
Two things.
Yeah.
I bought a bear and a sword.
So you have to go through. So you have to walk through Scepter War, the Arcanus District, Tome Village, Crystal Ford, Broad Market, and you finally get to Lighthouse District. So I would say it's probably close to like 10 in the evening by the time you guys get here.
Which district are we ending up in?
Lighthouse,
Lighthouse.
bottom, the
Lighthouse.
very southern point of the map there.
Gotcha. Thank you.
And you
Cool.
it takes a little while to find the address that you were given, but you do find
Lou's gonna pull her cloak up a little bit and like pull her sleeves down, like make sure her eye patch is on, and just like, oh, I'm gonna hate this. She's
Do
scared.
we notice her demeanor changing as we get closer to our destination?
yeah.
She's not hiding it from you guys.
Okay. Is this where you need Kilikek to make the distraction? I thought this was
No, I think just
longer.
your existence is going to be distracting.
But, I mean, Kilikek is good at the distractions.
So you
If
get,
you need more than what is already available.
I will just say, go in and buy something.
Oh. Kilikek can do that.
Wonderful.
Kilikek will go walking.
I mean, what is that? What is it exactly that we're trying to do here? Maybe some context would be useful.
Well, I'm trying to find an old friend without getting noticed by other old friends, because you will see.
Let me guess. You're not super popular.
Quite the opposite, actually.
You're very popular. Oh, you're like Nemi levels of popular.
No,
Oh,
well,
you don't need another Nemi.
it will make sense.
so
Okay.
you arrive at the address that you were given, and it is. So it's on the water.
Okay.
Not like on the water, but it's like water's edge.
Yeah.
And it looks like it's an old sailing ship. It has been pulled up onto dry land. It's been propped up. The sail is taken down, but there's like a door built into the side, like of the hull of the ship. And this building has been built around it or in, and this is where you were told to go. And it looks like this place is a tavern or an inn, and it's called the Lie, Drink, and Steal.
Shit.
Kilikek looks like somebody people would just steal from.
Yeah.
100%.
Hold on. Is it spelled steal as in like stealing shit, or Steel?
Steal isn't like a sword.
Oh shit. Okay. Okay, I may have lied. You maybe will get stabbed.
Point of order.
Yes.
Did Keelakek use the disguise hat to make himself look like an elf? or some other elf adjacent thing?
If okay, so we never discussed this specifically. If Keelikek was given the hat,
Yes.
he would have asked if he needed to use it right now to establish when he would need to start assuming his new persona, and then begin the forgery process with the
forgery
aid of the
process,
people that are in the area, like in the
because
other
you were
tavern.
leaving like right then, the forgery process, I have your roll, we can look at that later.
Right,
But,
right.
Yeah,
But at least the disguise kit and everything, he can attempt to start using the new persona if that is something that Llewellyn has directed him to do. Otherwise, no.
okay.
Yeah. Well, Lou has just told everyone this place is dangerous if you're not an elf.
Okay.
So maybe being an elf or elf adjacent is
Okay.
preferred.
So reverting back to the tavern, is Keelikek, you want Keelikek to be a full blood elf or a half elf?
Whatever
or
Keelikek wishes. Usually, full elves are better.
full elf? Okay, Keelikek will try to be a full elf. Is there any kind of speech patterns or anything? So he asked him all of like the specifics of what an
Just
elf
talk
would.
like me.
I was going to say you can talk like Nemi.
Now, I will say the hat of attunement, or the hat of disguise, does require attunement, so you would have had to have attuned to it in order to be able to use it.
He would unattune to his jester's pen.
Okay.
Like Nemi or like me would be in equal measure.
Very good.
Cousin. Gives you a big hug.
So he will go ahead and put on the hat.
It's in your inventory.
Hello.
Oh, that is so weird. I don't like that, but it's like beneficial. So
Say something
If you
else.
think so, I can be whatever you want me to be. But seems like the dialect that the people around here use, right?
yes, it is. It's actually pretty good. Yes, that is what the upper classes sound like.
I don't like this.
I don't either. You sound like the son of somebody important.
Fast forwarding.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll just open the door.
Open the door, and it is a very lively tavern. There's a lot of people in here. There's music playing. There's drinks being handed out. Food is going out.
Quite an unsavory place.
It's lovely.
There's nobody that's naked.
And here, you want me to make an order?
No, not here. No, I thought it was going to be an entirely different place.
Hmm.
Okay. I was looking for a red-headed woman. Elfin, if you see her.
Red-headed elven woman.
Yes, blue eyes, striking.
Blue eyes.
You will notice her.
Should we roll an investigation or a perception check?
I mean, you can if you like.
That's
So
what
are you all going in and kind of looking around, or?
Yeah, Nemi takes off his hood.
Okay.
Okay, so we'll roll a perception check. Which I should have advantage.
I find her.
That's not bad.
Oh shit! I don't remember what Nemi was looking for. Which means
Tendra.
remember what Nemi was looking for. So I'm not gonna roll.
Tendra
checks
is
out.
the
That
all-seeing
checks out. Nemi doesn't
eye.
remember. So
I've never seen her before, but I know exactly what
Who's
she is.
hiding? So
I'm not
That's
hiding.
fine.
I'm not even hiding anymore.
The only person of note that you do find is there's behind the counter there are some elvish women kind of running around serving drinks and food and stuff, about 4 or 5 of them, waitresses. There's a elvish gentleman standing behind the counter. He seems to be serving drinks and taking people's money. He has this kind of uneven blonde hair, very tall and little more burly of a fella than you would expect for an elf. Like he looks like he's a strong kind of built person.
He's an elf, though.
Yeah, oh yeah, full-blooded. There's just no mistaking that. It does seem like, as you kind of, those of you who rolled really well on your perception checks, as you're kind of looking around here, it does kind of seem, I don't know, cluttered here. I think is the best word. Like there's just random stuff laying around. There's maybe too many tables in here, that kind of thing. If that makes sense, it's crowded. It feels crowded.
With the roll that Keelikek got, how many eyes are on this party as they walk in?
Well, you're mostly elves. Like elves or elf adjacent, so not really any.
Okay, so I'm just like the, I guess the attire and such.
Yeah, I mean they look. Some people turn around when you come in, like look over, clock you, and then they go about their way, their day. You know,
because Keelikek would look still like kind of an upper class with
that is
just all of the things that he has, and then everyone else.
That's a little a little unexpected given where you're at, because you are in the outer ring, but. It's not like it hasn't happened before.
Okay. Cool.
The only person you see so far is this male blonde elf behind the counter. Is really the only person of note. Both you and Tindra would see that.
Keelikek will point that out to Llewellyn. The only person that seems of interest would be that man there. Does he seem familiar to you? He seems like he stands out from the original crowd or the regular crowd.
It seems like it. I do not recall his face, as far as I know.
Handsome fellow.
He's not as handsome as me, but he's pretty good looking.
Lou is carrying herself with a little bit more, like, less like I'm, like rigid, professionalism, and like more of a suave kind of feel. She has a swagger now.
As soon as he's pointed out, is that when that demeanor changes, or when you walk in?
When I walk in, it's just.
Oh, okay. So he's like, yeah.
It's like, I know this. I wish. Yeah.
Like, sup, kind of thing. All right.
Yeah. Yeah, she's gonna hand on a sword, pull her hood down a little bit, and then go to the bar wherever he is.
Sure.
Do you is there a table or something?
You look around, it looks like all the tables are full. There are bar seats.
Okay. Okay. Can I have a what do you have?
What would you like?
Well, I would like a whiskey. Dwarven if you have it. And I don't give me the whole bottle.
All right. We can do that. You want the top shelf or not so much?
Not so much. I was also looking for
Put the bottle down on the counter. 2 silver.
Hand him the 2 silver.
Thank you.
I was also looking for redhead, blue eyes.
He kind of like looks over at you when you say that. He's been kind of partially distracted. Kind of looks over your attire. Why?
an old friend of mine.
Kind of looks at you again. I don't believe you.
Perhaps describe me to Olivia. She will know.
Olivia. How do you know her?
She is a friend from long ago.
Okay.
I will pay if that is what it needs.
No. 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 We have he seems a little put off by this. Given like you're in like heavy armor, you got this sword neck, like you're strapped with all kinds of weapons. You can just there's the menu. I'll be he walks away.
Friends, there is a menu. I'll walk back to everyone. There is a menu if you would like anything. It will be on me. Anything else that you require, I will pay for.
Can I help?
I prefer if it was on a plate or like in a bowl rather than on you.
Oh,
mean,
you mean like, oh, I
I
get it,
see.
Tinder. I missed your humor.
I mean, strip me bare. I make a pretty good play. Can't say that anymore. Nope. Sorry. That is old habits. Sorry.
That's
Llewellyn,
gross.
yeah.
I'm a
Sorry.
child.
It is an old habit.
A few moments go by, and a very beautiful female elf walks out, very bright red hair, blue
Holy shit.
eyes, and the first thing Llewellyn would notice is that she's pregnant.
It's not mine. Sorry.
And has
Hold
a
on.
ring on her finger.
Ugh.
She sees you and kind of looks at you for a moment.
Emotional damage.
I wasn't
Walks-
ready for that.
Walks around the bar, comes over and just gives you a big hug.
I give her a hug and I'm just gonna go,
Ugh.
you let them?
What is going on?
I really like him.
Oh gosh. I remember the first time you said that. He was awful. I hated him. He
was-
smelled like cheese and dirt.
He's
There's nothing wrong with cheese.
it's very nice. You met him.
The man that just served me.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
He used to be a paladin.
Well, at least we have that in common. Of what kind, might I ask?
Kind of looks around. We can discuss that later.
Oh, then exactly the same. Would you like to meet my friends?
Kind of looks around. I'd like to catch up with you.
Okay.
Friends are good though.
You can meet them and then we can catch up.
Sure.
No, go,
You are
go
so
catch up with your
pregnant.
friend. Go catch up with your friend. We'll be
Dude,
here.
next month.
Yeah, go friend catch up. I
Yeah,
mean,
go friend
with
catch up.
friend.
Go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Go do the catching up of the girl who's pretty.
Quick introduction, everyone. This is my sister Olivia. Olivia, this
Oh.
is
Hi.
Jackson. She's very nice. You will like her in
Your
time.
little sister. Oh,
This is Jackson,
well, yes.
Kilekek, Tindra, Nemi.
get flour.
Keelikek. Who's Keelikek?
Is that not your name?
He's disguised.
My name?
He's disguised.
Oh god, he's a
I
matter.
don't know this Keelikek you speak of.
It's what we call him on occasion.
No, my name is Fandrake Gelbor. Thank you very much.
God, I hate it.
It's amazing.
Sorry, what's his name again?
Fandrake Gelbor?
Okay.
I'm gonna
I'll
call
send you that. Hold on.
Vanny.
Yeah.
Of the Vilbor family.
This is correct. I am. At least somebody here recognizes my lineage.
I apologize. It's very nice to meet you.
Please.
Nice to meet you as well. And also, congratulations.
Thank you. What? I'm very sorry. Not very often we have true nobility
No,
here.
I'm going to. Okay. Keelikik, okay.
It's a
Not like
long
my-
story. I will let Llewellyn explain it to you.
I
I'll just
hope
whisper
everything's
to
okay
her.
at the still docks. I'm very sorry. Again, the state of the place. my
It'll be
husband,
okay.
he
No,
likes to-
I'm gonna whisper to Olivia. It's okay. It's like one of those situations where we had to go inside of the like schoolhouses to get things, but we couldn't be us.
Oh. I understand.
Yes.
Nemi doesn't know that you've just whispered that to Olivia, so to play along with this whole thing, Nemi's gonna come up to Fendrick Gelbor and like loop his arm around, like through his arm, and just kind of stand really close.
You'll allow this. This happens all the time, obviously.
Eamon, please. This is Llewellyn. This is my sister, and her friends. They stay for free tonight, if you want.
Yes.
She looks over at him. He's like, "Yeah, all right."
It doesn't have to be for free. It is okay. I have money.
Do you? Sorry, that came out wrong.
Wow. Nemi, you being a celebrity has turned you into a dick.
You are a diva.
I'm not.
No, it's fine. Free is fine. Your family, and
Okay.
your family is my family.
Yes, it seems that has always been the case.
Do you know you have a nephew?
Sorry.
I have a son. He is not actually my son. He was a squire. It
You're
is
right, he's not actually your son. Exactly. Yes, finally.
He is my son the way
Oh, he
the way
doesn't-
that we had children.
Yeah, he doesn't understand. It's I
Yes.
so, have you seen the others?
Not yet. That is what I am going to do.
Well, go find Bitter and Poppet, and we can meet up some other time. How long are you staying?
However long it takes to find them, and I'm sure we have other things to do. But currently,
I
I
know.
am just.
I know where they're at.
Yes.
you been-
I paid somebody to find them.
Lou.
I thought that was what we were supposed to do.
Every time I tell you what,
I like him.
I like him too.
Oh gosh. Okay. Well, don't give birth, please. Not
I
on
have a
a disgusting
month
tavern.
ish.
Okay. Well, last time that we had a month, it. Okay. I'm
That
not
was
going to
not
say
my
anything.
fault.
That was absolutely your fault.
I
Aw,
disagree.
And Lou's just gonna. Yeah, friends. Yes. Do you have anything that you need done for you or your husband?
We have-
I'm gonna move like my cloak and go. I'm still doing the same stuff.
Oh, Lulu, why? I don't. We have a job posting board if you really want to.
Okay.
If that's what you're looking
it's okay.
for.
She's employed with me. It's okay. Don't worry about it.
It's by the door.
Okay. I will find Beater and Puppet and hopefully we.
We should meet up this weekend,
Yes.
which is
Yes. I'm gonna give her another hug. Yeah.
Gives you a hug. Squeeze us real tight.
Yeah.
Mm.
Well, at least you're
Fine
not
then.
working with hookers anymore.
No, not anymore. Well, got out of that. He doesn't look like it, but he's a noble.
I point to
Amen.
where her
Amen.
husband is. What kind?
Well, he's a knight.
Oh, me too.
Really? All around.
So is Keelakek and Jackson, I
Who
believe.
is Keelakek?
Sorry,
I will have to ask you to stop calling me Killikeg.
Andrei,
I believe
Andrei
I
is
told you
also-
already my name.
Oh. So you're
I'm gonna.
all knights?
No, no.
Well, it's a
Right.
complicated story.
I understand. You need help.
Yes. Well, I don't know what to do. Lou's just gonna be like, I'm gonna go find them. Well, I'm sure Poppet's still up if Poppet is still Poppet.
Yes.
Okay. I'm gonna look at everyone and
I think-
just like
Bither should be as well.
either.
Still does the leather working. Owns a haberdashery now.
Oh, I like that. Good for him.
Haberdashery. Very fun word.
Does
Haberdashery.
he also do the other stuff?
What? Pop? Bitter?
Yeah.
No.
Oh. Well,
Straight edge.
boring.
It's good work.
Well,
Most of the time.
I will go find them, and we can meet up tomorrow.
Yes. We will meet up
Um,
tomorrow and we'll have a. I'll close the lobby here for the evening and we can sit and catch up. Your
Okay.
friends can come.
Friends, you are going to meet a new family. You're going to meet my old family or other family.
Old.
You're pregnant. You're old.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I did not catch your name.
Olivia.
Olivia. And he just like takes her hand, does like a gentleman's kiss on the hand. The
Who's gonna do one of
Gilbor
these?
blessings upon thee.
Thank you. Very much. Kind of looks over to Eamon, who's like not having it.
He's very beautiful.
Yes, he is.
She's also very pregnant.
I just
Pregnant.
imagine.
I am very rich, or so that I say.
I imagine Fandrake is like sexy Squidward. But as you did that, Nemi pretends to be very jealous with you. It just kind of pulls you back when you're done.
That's hilarious.
So tomorrow,
Yes. Tomorrow. Is good? 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 He's like, okay, geez, fine. We can close it down tomorrow. I guess I need to learn who my sister-in-law is.
oh, is that going to be a problem? Financially?
Kind of squints. No, it's not.
I am also maybe possibly married under a weird law.
Tomorrow, just go find them.
All of us though.
Yeah.
So
Lou is gonna let everyone know that they have free rooms, and then she's just gonna go, I'll be back, and then leave.
She kind
You
of
said
reaches under the counter, behind the counter, picks up a bunch of keys. I don't know if you like room together or. Here's 4 rooms.
thanks.
Gives you key. You can go that way. He kind of looks at Keelakek and Nemi. Here's the captain's suite, I guess.
Thank you.
Old Spice.
Thank you very much. Is there like a
enjoy.
good
To Olivia.
Thank you. I will be enjoying this room by myself.
Oh, I misunderstood the situation then. I apologize.
gonna
I'm
elbow
gonna
him?
leave.
He just kind of gives him the squint.
And once Olivia's gone, did I do a good job?
Is everyone gone?
Were you asking?
Messing.
Lou
messing. Oh, Lou left.
Yeah.
I thought
Yeah.
Olivia left.
But they both left. Lou went to
Oh,
find
yeah.
the other family.
I think
and
this is
Olivia
still
left.
kind of a crowded tavern, so.
Yeah.
Did I do a good job?
Sure.
I'm gonna send on my stone. Good job, Nemi.
How does this thing work?
I mean, your stone. You just wish Dan.
How does this work? Thank you.
So you're going to find Bitter
Bitter.
or Poppet?
I was gonna do both because they're both usually awake. Well, she's just going off what she remembers, so she's just doing
So
that.
you'd have to go. You'd have to go through the Rogues Village to get to Dragon's Burrow anyway. So you can like make your route go through both of those places if you want to go talk to both of them.
Yeah, I'll do that.
So you were given. You were given where they both were. Here, I gotta find it in my notes. Notes. Where it is? There it is. Is that? Yep. Mm-hmm. Okay.
Oh no,
I don't know if Lou's gonna like this.
bitter
Oof.
better not. Oh wait, no, this is Poppet.
This is Poppet.
Fuck. Okay.
This is Poppet. You come up to the place you were told, like an address, location you were given before. You'd paid somebody to find all these for you,
Okay.
and there's you walk up to this building, and outside is a sign. It's like a big brass wind instrument, and it's labeled the Horn Pub.
Me, the player, is laughing. Lou is just gonna go, fucking Poppet.
I think I killed Thorn.
Done. Fucking over it.
He's done. I killed him.
Oh,
The Horn
you said
Pub.
this is in the Bell District?
It's in the Rogues Village.
Oh, Rogues Village. Okay. Okay.
Yeah. So,
I laughed. I forgot what it was. Oh god.
what do you mean? Forgot what it was.
I forgot what it was called. Just real quick.
Horn Pub. Okay, bye everybody, I guess. So, it looks like it's open. It's a pub. Like you can hear music playing on the inside.
Wow, we all have drinking problems.
It's like
Honestly, not unbelievable.
you can hear like trumpets and all kinds of various horns.
I don't know what that one's about. It's the loudest instrument on the planet. Okay, I'll walk in. Is nobody with me? Because if so, I'll just throw my hood off.
I don't think anybody went with you.
We just said you were dipping, and that was that.
It's true.
Yeah.
Well, then I'll do that.
I don't know what the song's about to be, but nope.
You need the Star Wars Cantina music.
So
Hey,
sure,
Hey,
we'll
this
go with this. This is what you hear inside this place. There are people dancing, there's people eating, all kinds of stuff going on.
oh,
I mean, should have come with you.
I mean, you can. You could just follow.
Well, it's too late. I'm too busy being with my man's fans.
Your man's? Who could that possibly be?
My man's. He doesn't.
Not-
He likes to play coy, but you know.
Yeah, it's understandable. He's shy. It's fine. So, you walk in, and this like blasts in your face as you open the door. What are you looking for? What do you do?
Well, I don't know. What does this place look like? Actually, whoever looks to be in charge, I'll walk up to them and very clearly ask what I want. Who looks in charge here?
Well, there's a common theme here. A male elf. They have brown hair, dark eyes, kind of wearing worn clothes. Got like an iron amulet of some kind. And there's also a red fox behind the counter with him.
Okay.
He just is sitting back behind the counter, paws up on the counter, and it's just looking around.
Is it
slowly-
taking orders?
It just seems to be slowly scanning the crowd.
Security fox?
Occasionally it will get down, roam through the crowd, you lose it every now and then. It goes back, pops back up on its seat, and just sits back there.
I like the music.
Hi.
It's the horn bug.
I'm gonna walk up.
Of course it is.
Yeah. I'm gonna walk up and then just tell them.
Before a single word exits your mouth. Hello! Pusido, at your service.
I do not enjoy whatever is going to come out of your mouth. I can already tell. So I am here looking for somebody. I will take a bourbon, don't spit in it, and I will give you a gold.
Acceptable.
I'll put the gold down and I'll go puppet.
He puts a mug down, pours some bourbon into it. There you go. Thank you very much. Pockets
Thank
the
you.
gold. Pop it, you say?
Yes.
Hmm.
Nimble little hands.
Why are we looking for Poppet? Did he do something dastardly?
No. Well, not since I remember.
Unfortunate. How do you know him?
Sister. Well, mother, technically.
Sister, mother?
Well, more of a mother.
Oh, adoptive family. I understand. Wait here.
Sister mother. That's a new one.
This isn't Kentucky.
Good for me.
Bet. A bunch of racist people and inbreds.
You know what? I take back what I said. You're right. Afro is
Listen,
just.
that's what you said about Kentucky. That's not what I said.
Isn't that highfalutin Kentucky?
Jeff, who lives in Kentucky. I'm so sorry.
Okay. I'm not sorry. I am sorry.
Okay, not Kentucky, West Virginia.
Nobody lose it.
Oh man. Okay.
That's hilarious.
He bends over and whispers something to the fox, and the fox goes through a little doggy door to the back.
Okay. I'll just sit there and drink my drink until it comes back, I guess.
The fox comes back, but it's being carried by Poppet. And he puts the fox down.
Hmm.
Hi.
Hi.
What are you doing? Look at,
I'm gonna pull
wow.
my cloak back and then like show my sword again.
What? Did I do
Same
something?
work. No. Well, I don't. Did you?
Why? Do I need
Did
to
you do
run?
something?
Are you here for that? Is that what?
No, I wasn't. I just wanted to show you what I was doing.
Like
Not that.
suddenly started breathing real heavy, like looking around. His eyes are.
No,
like,
I'm. No, this is a social
You're not here to
call.
arrest me, are you?
No, this is a social call.
Or you're
I just got back into the city.
okay.
I'm not a cop. Well, I'm not. Unless you are undead or some sort of evil thing, I do not care what you do.
I don't think so.
You're fine.
Great. What do you think of this place?
It is very loud and this music is very weird and not very
It's different, right?
it's different, definitely.
This is. Oh, it's wonderful.
And you know him how?
I work for him.
What do you do?
Numbers? I learned
Numbers?
from Olivia.
That is not what I remember you doing, and I'm glad that it is what you do.
I still do that too. Also for
Well
him.
then. Ah, well, I may have offended your employer.
I'm so sorry.
He is boisterous.
He loves everyone.
Yes, it is infuriating. I have
Sure.
somebody that I run with that hates everybody and loves everybody. And I had a son, but that's neither here nor there. Like
With
you're my
one of the-
son.
You didn't have to say that in front of my boss.
I mean, fine, you're not my son.
Great. Do you want to sit down? You want a table? Do you want to talk?
No, Olivia, I came to tell you, Olivia, I'm in town, and if you wanted to catch up
You saw Olivia?
tomorrow night. Yes, she is swollen like a
I
balloon.
know, it's wonderful.
It's
She
different.
glows.
You're so
I
different.
didn't think elves could glow any more than they already do.
They do. You are so different.
Hey. No, not this one. Go somewhere else. Pick something else. Not this one.
I don't know how to feel about Poppet, if I'm honest. I don't know if I hate him.
So, what dinner? Are we meeting?
Dinner. Yes.
At
Olivia's.
the lie something and steal
Yes.
tomorrow?
Tomorrow night.
Okay. I'll be there. I'll be there.
Okay. I'll turn and go. He'll be there.
What? You'll be there.
Here to witness this conversation happening. This is amazing.
Don't fuck. Did you take things out of my pocket while I looked away?
But,
Because you do that.
no. I would never. Not yet.
Hand it back.
I didn't take anything.
Are you certain?
Yes, I'm certain I didn't take anything.
My
I don't know about
check.
him, but I didn't take nothing.
Okay. Better have not. That is not the behavior of my son.
Can I help you with something else while you're here? You want more
No,
bourbon?
I refill and can I keep the glass?
Yes. He pours
I'm
it
going
till
to
he
put-
fills it to the brim.
Mm.
I like pound it.
Oh,
Someone need to carry that girl back to her bed tonight.
you didn't used to drink so much.
I didn't, and then I did, and then I didn't, but then I started again.
Life's hard, you know, things happen.
Why are you
Parents.
talking to him?
Cause he's standing right there.
It's not that much drinking. It's just,
He's older now. Like a lot older now.
yeah. That's why Lou's just kind of like stuttering. She's just like, I don't. He's so weird.
This freaking music.
Love it so much.
It's like, oh yeah, this is great.
Okay. Well, I was going to go see Beater. You keep dancing and swaying in that way.
What?
I wasn't judging. I was just saying you keep doing what you're doing. I would give you what? What?
See
What
you
do you
tomorrow,
need from me?
Mom.
See you tomorrow. Thank you. I'm gonna give him a hug and a kiss on the forehead.
Okay. Good to see you.
I'm gonna check for my coin pouch.
It's there.
Okay. Motherfucker. Okay. And then I'll go find better.
See you tomorrow.
See you tomorrow. Don't be late.
There's an actual time? She said dinner, right? She didn't say a time. Okay.
I'm gonna let him freak out about that on his own.
Emotional damage.
The music fades as you walk away.
Oh.
Bro, I was fucking grooving to that music, bro. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh my god, this is amazing. I'm digging it so
Bruh.
much.
Yeah.
So
Check what I sent you in the Discord time. I mean, Josh.
you did what?
Discord. The Sanguine Elves Friday Night's Discord.
Oh, I
He-
love
he-
it. I would play
yeah.
that if I could.
All
If
right,
I
now you
didn't
get
want
my-
copyright strikes, I would totally play that.
Good point.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
So, where are you going now, Lou? To the
Where I'm
Dragon's
supposed to go.
Burrow.
Yeah.
Is she going by herself? Is that?
I mean, she I assume she would have messaged like, going to find people. Will be back. Heading to Rogue's Village. Then. Whatever.
Okay. So like everyone else is kind of like shacking up for the night, and you're kind of like just
I'm
collecting
collecting my
family.
children.
doing Llewellyn things.
Yeah. I mean, if you guys want to do
Alright.
stuff, man.
I'm just trying to get the context of what everyone else is doing. Proceed.
You're
I want more
going
of that
to
music now.
huh?
I want more of that music now. I miss it.
But you're not there.
I know. Can I go back?
No. So you begin walking to the address that you were given. Going through. You have to go through Rose Scepter Farthing to get there.
Is that
It's between Rogue's Village,
no? I mean, I don't know what that
Dragonsboro.
area
Scepter?
is. Yeah. Oh, never mind.
where-
I was
It's where a very specific house is.
okay. Yep. I'm gonna skip over it for now.
What do you mean skip over?
I'll go find it. I'll go to it later.
I would hope not tonight.
Not tonight.
Okay. You make a perception check for me.
Oh shit.
Oh.
Sorry.
That's no bonus or penalty to that, so that's a good roll. 18's pretty spiffy. You start noticing as you're getting closer to that area, a large amount of smoke in the air. Looks to be coming from a single location. And as you get closer and closer, you can start to see flames. And you turn down the street where you're told you're supposed to be, and there is a building that is completely up in smoke. It is up in flames. There are people trying to fight this fire, pouring buckets onto it, using magic. Nothing seems to be working, at least not at the moment. And it's about when you're halfway down the road, you come to the realization that that is where you were told Bitter is.
Bitter.
That's where we're going to close the
Jeez.
session. So, thanks everybody. It's been real fun. We're gonna close out on a happy note.
You killed my other son.
Oh, not killed, maybe.
So, anybody got anything they want to say before we close this out?
Stop! Don't kill my kids, Josh, please.
Nope.
Music is banging.
I love this time skip.
Who all likes the new persona for Keelik Egg?
Hate it. I hate him. Terrible.
I love sexy Squidward.
With that said, we're gonna leave it here, everybody. Thanks for tuning in. We'll see you next time. If you like what you see, you can like and subscribe. You should do that.
Yeah,
Probably.
Have a good denominational holiday if you have such a thing.
Yeah.
Adieu till next week.
Happy
I'm
holidays.
assuming next week at the same time.
Same time. Merry Christmas, everybody.
Merry Chrysler.
Have a Merry Christmas.
Merry Chrysler.
Happy Crimbus.
Bye.
Happy holidays.
Happy Honda days.